Connection to the device has been lost. What does that even mean? Oh, it's from my headphones. Why does the game do that for headphones being unplugged? It's just untangling the cord. Goddamn. Happy Father's Day, everyone. Another weekend under the belt. Hope you're all doing well out there. I had to push the start button back a little bit because I was on the phone for approximately infinity. My parents live on the other side of the country, so yeah, it seems like a pretty good time to make a phone call. Father's Day. I talk to them more often than that, though. But still. So we're off schedule again. Not just because we started a little bit later today, but because yesterday and today were both scheduled to be Lies of P New Game +2 with the Gunblade and a little bit of Leia Sword. But unfortunately, that's not going to happen, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. We finished that all in one sitting yesterday. We started a New Game +2 and we went from the very beginning all the way to the end. Did the entire DLC, the entire game in one sitting because we're a little bit degenerate. Not even skipping cutscenes or anything. Even listening to most of the dialogue. Just taking our time. We did rush a little bit towards the end, though, to be honest. But, I mean, that was after we came back out of the DLC. Just to get to the Sophia ending again. And for now, I think that means Lies of P's on the shelf for a bit. Might tuck back in for a little bit, do some of the boss challenge mode to see if we if the higher difficulty is actually that much higher. Because there's like... Obviously, we've only been playing on Legendary Stalker. We haven't even tried the easier modes because we're just used to the normal anyways, right? But in the boss challenges, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and by default, only 3 is unlocked. So might go back and look at that at some point. But the reason we're back on Metaphor already, even though we were playing Thursday, Friday, is because I don't think I'm going to be playing it again until like probably next weekend. Play some Night Rain this week, maybe play some Kingdom Come Deliverance during the week. What were we doing? We just finished meeting... What was his name? Batman. Hymus? Hyme? I don't know. Does his calendar tell me? Heismay. So we already met Heismay, and it turned out he wasn't a bad guy, and now it seems like he's gonna possibly be joining the team. Hard to say. But today we wanted to go... Oh, we did the Heismay subjugation mission. Apparently there's nothing going on until Exhibition of the Brave. But, we were gonna go talk to the lady of the town again. Let's try to see what's up. Why there's a bounty on Heismay if he's not actually kidnapping people. Or try to find out what the actual thing going on is. And also... What was the other thing? Oh yeah. We suspect they may have set us up for failure by telling us to go on the day with the sand squall? Sand? I don't know. The magical sandstorm that's supposed to make all the sandworms sleep, but apparently doesn't.
Good night.
That's not even what she said.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake?
We could pretend we killed Heismay or something.
Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Well, it certainly wasn't Heismay,
Wait,
unless Heismay
but
also
Heismay's in the
got
Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick.
I guess we should run there. What's wrong with me?
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you alright? Where's Heismay? What happened here?
Looking drunk.
Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Neuris, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it!
Stroll was really the guard anyways, though, wasn't he? Oh.
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Does he drive like
He
this?
doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Anyway, one thing's
Hulkenberg
for
is
sure.
just like Twitter.
Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
Hulkenberg reminds me of Twitter, getting absolutely insanely angry at the mere thought of someone drinking and driving. Meanwhile, she lets innocent people die right before her eyes because she's too lazy to stop it. Very Twitter-coded Hulkenberg.
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized.
You recognize
If it had anything
everybody's
to do with the
footsteps?
disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying.
Where's
With
Stroll
all that
then?
fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else.
Boots?
Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
It is likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
The church. It's definitely Heismay.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me,
Don't even tell him that
it's time
Heismay
to
is
lay
tied
out
up.
all you know.
No.
Taking
That's-
me with you might help your case too.
That sounds dumb.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal.
Oh. I want them to, like, accuse
You
you
all had it
while
right.
not knowing that you were here all
It's
night.
time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye.
Is this
You
why
have
Morris
my
hated us
thanks.
from the start?
Clearly, we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
I'm not giving you
Before
Heismay.
that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
Tell him how we
On
saw him
the
last
night of the
night.
kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances
Racism.
of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnapper's tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem.
Are we arguing right outside the lady of the city's front door? Or is she wandering around?
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Why would we hear it if you barely
Now I
did?
see your game, you fiends.
The kids are here, aren't they?
What? He's gone.
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heisme?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
This is always a stupid thing, though. Like, I know he's like in a rush to go, probably heard the footsteps of the children and rush to go like secure them or save them or whatever. But he's like, I hear kids' footsteps and then run away. That's all you need to do.
I think Barden's
These damn
innocent in
idiot
all this.
plots, man.
The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heisme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Possibly, but that's a little bit of
And
a
there's
jump
also
too.
those footsteps that old Heisme heard in the night.
Norris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
I really hope it's not Morris, because Heisme implied that he could remember people's footsteps, and he didn't mention anything when Morris walked up today. That'd be a pretty big hole if it is Morris. I don't think it is Morris directly. He might be involved or covering for someone or just racist in general.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
What do you mean? He sounds British. Of course he's a drunk.
An icy bath.
Speaking of
like that would
racism,
freshen
Dave.
anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heisme's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heisme into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
Sounds like typical alcoholic excuses to me. I don't know.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is
Of course he's
a
not all right,
monster
Galka.
behind
He's
this,
sober.
How would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heisme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
You mean that door that they said was to the building that's not used? That's probably full of all the captured children? No good. They say they haven't found Heisme yet. They can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Spy.
What are our plans then? Should we just sneak in? No? Over here? That sounds like...
Evidently.
Coming from over there. Is he calling for us?
Huh?
Why is Heisme with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard, bud, and I have a responsibility to the truth. Know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why'd you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
Some investigation inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child scream. Like I said, he could have just been like, I hear kids. Thump. But that'd be way too reasonable, I guess. And Lady Joanna is, well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces, trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
it's absurd.
Morris? No. Cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyways. We're in, right, Barry? All the non-choice choices in this game are starting to grate on me. Why even give me a choice if there's just no choice? Of course, we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses.
But then...
There was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards do not know about, and Heisme is the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about this as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then. Unless it's the lady herself kidnapping people for some kind of religious thing or sacrificing or something. That might be a little bit too dark, who knows? You should be able to get there from the Blind Well Alley at the end of Cattle Racket Road. Cattle Racket Road? I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. A well leading to an underground channel.
Isn't that...
Everyone's already headed to the Blind Well Alley. We can get there by following Cattle Racket Road, so let's just go there when you're ready.
What is it?
Can we actually go to shop?
Let's head there right away.
Oh, we'll let us shop right now. Rusted accessory. 3 agility. Gritty weapon. None of these seem like they'll be high enough. That one's probably our best healer weapon though. Another Damascus vest. I assume they sell them for more after I identify them. I sure hope so.
Yeah. Now then.
$98 of them.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, it's that area we weren't allowed to go to before. Go figure.
Hey.
That's a cow? Never been this close to a cow before. It's not gonna get mad at me, is it? Cows? I mean, I guess cows could get mad. Oh, is this a dungeon?
Let's go.
I can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. We must help them.
However,
I did not expect there to be an underground channel. It is no wonder traces of the kidnapper couldn't be found. The children are beneath. Let us hurry there.
Is this the place?
So, this is the entrance to the underground channel. If Morris is the culprit behind all this, he's probably lurking somewhere ahead. Let's go in. If we catch him with the children, he won't be able to talk his way out of it. Sproul really doesn't like Morris. So this is the old well that Bardon mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here. The kidnapped children should be in here. You all prepared?
Let's go.
Dungeon.
However,
he's not in our party right now, is he? I don't think so. Yeah.
Keep your wits about you.
Someone's here. It is Morris.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
He's using it as bait for sandworms? That human, maybe?
you can't run from us.
Please. Help.
the child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Doggies.
Are these the
Monster
monsters
dogs.
we heard about?
No, further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now.
What was he even stripped of his rank for?
No, 'tis true in part.
It's gonna be like, I failed to save the king or something stupid like that, isn't it?
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory.
Is he a shinobi?
O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally
Might just be
been
called
broken.
Shadowguard, though.
Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What is he doing? Oh, right, they have to rip out their heart every time, don't they? I forgot about that. The other ones did the same thing, didn't they?
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Some real Ginyu Force energy. It better not be like ninja instead of shinobi. It's gotta be shinobi. If it's anything in those veins. Could be neither.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
You probably could. Morse probably not that strong.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard!
Ariel.
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Oh, it's Thief. I mean, I guess. If they wanted to go with just the classic classes. Weak physical slash damage to one enemy may forget. Steals a rare item. Weak magic dark damage to an enemy.
Mustn't settle for the
Looks
easy
like
way.
we can't brute force through this one.
Only level 20.
I show no mercy.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Come forth, royal soul.
Not slash or dark.
Wind.
Now, what's warrior? Take that!
Ice magic knight! Not now. I'm stepping back. Magic knight! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them
It is weak,
Face
guys.
me. No.
Weak magic dark damage.
Rancor.
Very weak damage, dark damage. Very, very weak magic dark damage.
Maybe not. Time for some close combat. In the neck. They die hard.
By the moving to the front. Come.
We'll need one extra turn then.
Falkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
timid nor... Hagar!
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Fire
I
Fang.
only hope this proves me more worthy.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Just gonna keep smashing it into magic, I guess. Increases slash attack by 20%.
Stop!
They're not even running that fast. There's no way Heisman couldn't have stopped them.
Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
I guess Heisman's more concerned with the kids.
You saved them.
Fair enough.
Heismay.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed.
Happy Father's Day, by the way.
I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
The lady?
I can't say for certain.
Possibly. I don't know, though.
Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Barden for now.
Oh, is that the whole day gone?
Sure.
After saving the children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't
Well,
thank you
some of
enough.
them. We saved some of them.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
Yeah, to get
I'll tell you
Heisman.
this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Louise's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones that can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it, not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Heisman, a traditional warrior burdened by his past.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
I left Heisman to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everybody else. Okay.
Gotta keep at it.
Gone to shite.
What do you want to know?
You know anything about what's down in the well? No, it'd be weird if you did, honestly.
Damn it.
Morris, that bastard. Deceiving us is one thing, but kidnapping children? There's a storm coming, that's for sure. But we'll be at the disadvantage at night, so let's dive deeper into the Cregante Castle basement tomorrow. Yeah.
It's a shite, this ass.
I guess we might as well just go to the next day.
Good night.
Morning meeting to tell us what the deadline is. Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze. Can't sleep, lad? Oh, he's actually talking. Yay!
As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
Sure.
To tell you the truth, we're a secret organization.
Really? Well, you're not very organized for an organization. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask.
Seemed like another non-answer answer.
Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal.
There's lots of people around that are nocturnal these days.
And there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances. Loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was.
So what went wrong?
They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath.
Job's a job, it's fine.
Once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else.
That's
my
it?
son died. I'd failed to protect him.
Doesn't sound like he did anything that
And despite everything
was disgraceful
I
at
felt,
all.
I'd resigned myself to being
Other than
powerless.
letting his son die, but we don't know the full story there.
Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
Slow your roll there, Heisman. We just met. From now on, we're friends.
And from now on, we're friends.
That's Barry's personality, not mine.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
The aloof hermit, Heisme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
The main reason I didn't think they were going to give him the thief class and they were going to give him like Shinobi or something is because the thief class does sound inherently dishonorable. And it's like, that doesn't really fit, does it?
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow. If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age.
Wait, how old's
Well, he'd look
Heisme?
absolutely nothing like you, of course.
He might,
Long as
you don't
we're both
know.
Awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Wait, dye his hair blue and Start wearing hipster clothing. Look just like Barry.
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5.
Just because it's not allowed by law doesn't mean it doesn't happen. The more I hear about this utopia, because they were talking about like the gap between the wealthy and the poor in the utopia the other day, and I'm like, how much of a utopia is it really if there's that much of a gap between the rich and the poor still?
Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy.
I don't know if there's a place where everyone can be happy.
Meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Always use it to save the weak, but if the weak are in the wrong, it happens from time to time. Back to the inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's Idol's Day. I should have bought those potions today. I thought we were going into like an actual dungeon, but it was just tipping our toe in. Excellent, we're all here. Today we explored the depths of the castle. Use caution, as we have both Morris and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare.
It's in your hands.
Indeed, I have only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I'll leave the matter in your hands, Captain.
Let's focus.
Apprehend the real kidnapper. Infiltrate the Gregnit Castle. A mission with a deadline. Meet up with your allies at Blindwell Alley. Side shot into the castle. Strengthen your party during the mission period. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit.
The search begins.
Really?
We need to head over to Blindwell Alley. From there we can investigate. Oh my god, how many times do they need to say the same thing? Today, lots of stores have sales. Yeah, I know.
More people missing.
Where did this guy go? Because we have enough stuff for him now.
Now,
Man seems to know something. To imagination. You, the future king? That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler, or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more. And you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it.
And you want one?
I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the
If I recall correctly, the thing you told me 10 seconds ago.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Uh-huh.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned. Where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd
A
wager.
grave?
Word
We doing
is
some
there's
grave robbery?
monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden
Lots
things
of gold
aplenty
grave
there.
robbing?
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Don't like you either?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus.
Calculus,
the ring
got it.
should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you
checks out.
return with it.
This one's important.
4 stars. Courage as well.
I implore you.
Even your gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Martira. A bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think?
This place.
There's a runner.
I'll be waiting.
I should tell Calica what happened. She literally missed like 2 lines of the conversation. Good lord. What do you mean I should tell her what happened? I'd say we should prioritize what that calculus guy asked. Did you got any other questions?
Ah, 'tis you.
Hardly conquer the exhibition like this. We need to resolve this and fast. Let's hear strategy first. What will you do today? Let me think about it.
What now?
What deadline did they give us? Oh, last day in Martira is there. I see.
I'm out of ideas.
Any requests over here?
Take a look.
Alpha Rockworm, Valmo the monstrous man-eater.
What do you think of this?
I see. Hey!
Man-eater grotto makes sense.
Good hunting to you. Let's do it.
Slay the Alpha Rockworm, Valmo.
Ooh.
This must be the place, the Man-eater grotto. What a chilly name.
A village.
A village. A village.
All right.
We've been to that village, man. Why are you freaking out? Oh, I should look at
What now?
the thief lineage and also unlock it on Barry just because.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on.
Oh my god, it's bright.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Let's see. There's steel. Mudo. Under life drains HP. Under magic drains MP. Madoon. Medium dark damage magic. Rank 11 for that. Interesting. It is him, actually. 7,200. I was worried about that when I just used some for arbitrarily getting the thief class. Hulkenberg's on the Magic Knight. He's sitting on Thief. Do I even want to level up Thief on him? I will, but just to get it to 20 eventually to see what the next is.
What now?
Looking for the
All
wrong
right.
thing. The other thing we needed to do...
Where to?
Let's go.
We also need to check out that church. I think we have some stuff to cleanse.
Oh, what a pity.
A minute.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Oh, thank you.
What?
That black jewel necklace. Don't tell me you found a proper warrior to help you retrieve it? I did, me. Of all the people, it had to be a worthless Elda. Ah, seen your face before. You're the youth who helped restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my earlier behavior. No, you don't. The things I said, I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. You were more worried about getting your wife's shit back rather than your wife dying anyways. Allow me to reminisce for but a moment. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. She had such wit. We would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her. You're damn right, bud. And this necklace, it was the object which she treasured most.
Really?
Never would have guessed. I'm glad we were able to bring it back to you.
Thank you very much indeed.
You have my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. The reward I promised. Accept it as a gift from both of us. It's not a gift, it's called payment. Even when this guy's trying to be nice, he's a piece of shit. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds. Liar.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Courageous young Elda, I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live. Now that I have this memento, I've some closure about my wife's fate. I should return to the countryside now. I bid you farewell.
Now what am I to do? Closure.
May God keep you.
Let's see, do we have anything to identify?
Closure.
Saint Sabat. Small HP recovery each turn. We'll look at after.
All right then. Where to?
Maybe we should just go straight to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Such an over the top teleport.
What now?
What was I gonna do? Equipment. Raku Kaja at the start of battle. 2 endurance, 2 agility. Small HP recovery every turn in battle. Can't use a lot of these other ones apparently. Oh no, he's just started off not at the top of the list. Evasion against Slash. .43 defense on those anyways. Oh, what's the weaknesses of the thief? Lightning.
I'm out of ideas.
What say you?
Do you find yourself in ignorance of the weather and thus subject to its whims? Fear not, I can tell you what clouds will come 2 days hence. If you like to check the weather before traveling, speak to the fortune teller. They can forecast the region's weather. All for only 250 reeve. Don't give a shit about the weather, actually. At the moment. The other thing we need is... What's this about? Pray and be saved. I feel like I've seen these all over the place. Forden never misses opportunity, does he? The other candidates are copying and putting up posters too. Makes sense. What's the other thing I need to check?
What now?
I guess all of his equipment, technically. Agility 1. The defense will be better. What else is it gonna do? Something I'm forgetting I meant I wanted to do, but head out, I suppose.
What were the gods doing?
Everyone is here.
Now then.
And then...
Rival Gauntlet Runner if we go this way. Interesting.
Here's where we are now.
This is the Man-Eater. Let's go there first. I'm curious if the game will teleport us here and then run us there, or if we can only teleport back to big cities.
I think we have a favor to do there.
With that rock... Oh, info.
It's your call.
Oh shit, I was trying to exit this. That's what I meant to do.
Later.
I don't know if I need to...
All right then.
Where's the inn? Right there.
Let's go.
Don't know if I need the info, but never know. Sometimes some weird things in the info sometimes. Can't hurt.
What do you want to know?
Shite this has.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Man-Eater's Grotto. The Alpha Rockworm Valmo, leader of the Valmo Pack. Rumor has it there's several of them. Even if you slay one, they'll call for another immediately, so if you want to make an end to it, you have to defeat them all at the same time. Apparently they're weak to ice. Other than that, there's also other critters like bugs and flower monsters. Careful with those since they'll try to paralyze you. You know about the village on the road to the cave? They sell equipment there to prevent paralysis. Better prepare yourself and then go. Eyes of the Abandoned Tomb.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Rumors about mountains of treasure. I think you'd best stay away. There's treasure there, but it's home to some strange monsters. A treasure monster. That said, I can only guess what it looks like. It's a mimic. Apparently, they'll put you to sleep. Maybe it's not a mimic. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing.
Real skinny.
Rumor has it there are some accessories that can prevent sleep. They'll sell them in that dodgy Gloam Hall shop over in Grand Trad. The beast is said to be drawn to money. Someone has claimed they will be able to escape it by tossing coin at it. Now, I've heard that somewhere out there are skills that use money. If you had some of those, the fight might go smoother. It's called the treasure monster for a reason, as it says that it carries some particularly desirable loot. Pardon me. If you get a chance, try stealing from it. Secrets at the castle.
Here's the real skinny.
Just between you and me, there's an unusual amount of monsters dwelling in the castle underground right now. Don't ask how they got there or why. I don't know, and I don't care. Even in my line of work, there's some information that's not worth losing your life over. Entire menagerie of monsters. Ones you need to watch out are giant lizards and wild hounds. Lizard-like beasts are a wily bunch. They lie in wait underwater, wait for people to turn their backs before they lunge out and attack. Hounds will let out a piercing howl if they spot you, and the noise really fires up their little friends. Don't underestimate either of these threats. You can counter their tactics with some tricks of your own. You may be able to gain the upper hand if you can put them to sleep. Use this information as you will. At certain times, silence can be more valuable than gold.
Gone to shite this has.
Some information. Oh, I could have teleported back from here, right?
All right then. Go.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Where that rockworm with the bounty on it lives. Sounded like the locals are in dire straits. Seeing this cave's not only contains ore, but
There's
jewels.
much to see.
Do not forget our primary objective is the bounty. Ensure you remain
It's
focused.
your call.
Get there by midday.
Let's be off.
They head to a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
What?
What to pick? Well then,
Need to stay hygienic. Cave experience. So it didn't, I thought it was going to give me the ability to use one of those things. I got it. What do you mean I've got it? Okay. It's a lucky shit. I got it. I've got it! What's this? The code seems to have been deciphered even further. Oh. We may have a clue to a lost relic. Read the Martyra entry. Nura's fine penmanship lines the page. According to the old man's research, one of the relics can be found southeast of Martyra. If memory serves, that's where that dreadful, grotty, man-eating cave is supposed to be. I should search for a relic in that grotty cave southeast of Martyra. Oh, okay. Good timing that we found that then.
all right then.
Where's everybody?
You see?
True for both training and combat. After great exertion, one must replenish their energy. 'Tis never bad to have a quick meal on hand at all times. You can only carry so many dried caterpillars, I suppose. Still, regular preparing and carrying your preferred foods is one solution. Can we try cooking something? It's not going to increase anything virtue-wise and stuff. Oh, new ones. Cures all status ailments for all allies. HP fully restored for all allies. Limp goldfish. Critical rate. One ally to endure one fatal attack with 1 HP. Gain immunity to the field in the field for 60 seconds. Oh, in the field. All party members gradually recover HP while walking in dungeon for 60 seconds. Oh, for 30 seconds, defeat enemies in the field with a single hit. Oh, this is something we need to work on probably. Dream Eater Mouth, Morikoni meat. I don't think I particularly want to make out of those right now. Where's Heisme?
All right then.
Oh, I guess if he doesn't have a thing, then he won't show up.
Let's head there right away.
Which area did we not do with the broom yet? Let's do one of those real quick.
Come on.
The deck? We never tried to clean the deck yet. Because we found some items in the other places the first time we cleaned them. Areas exposed to wind and rain tend to deteriorate if not properly cleaned. Sure. Weird way to say it.
Okay? Hey,
Luma bee. Oh, just got bees.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches it gained a reputation for its
We've heard
as though
this before.
welcomed by the grazing animal.
giving it some thought?
See if they have anything to buy. I don't think you actually can wander around this village at all.
Okay then.
90% off as well right now. Orgo sugar, but we have some. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. So I guess the washroom isn't the bathing they're talking about. Oh, they have Megala pills here. Take those. Oh, not 90. I was thinking more like 10. This is the paralysis stuff's coming up. I'll buy 2 more of these just for when we do get the ability to use them. We don't have to backtrack
right.
there.
Hey,
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
Definitely both. And hopefully in equally large measure.
all right.
This is Valmo's nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here.
Understood?
Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear these monsters out so people can maintain their livelihoods. Yes, and the town's taverns and shop depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave this situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
We'll wreck these worms then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them, and their little larvae too. Calm down, Stroll. What's gotten into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for this task?
Oh.
I think the mere mention of Valmo sends his mind back to that dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Just a second, I sense something. Yes, that relic we heard about. Something there. Relic, don't miss it. Got it.
Okay then. Let's go.
Some pretty good hinges on them doors. Roll open right easy.
No choice but to cut through them.
I see the enemy.
Keep an eye out.
Act fast! This is witness!
Forward! Everyone, go!
Too much, perhaps? Oh, power of kings!
Oh, resistant to that.
Okay, let's go!
Liz is good, right?
Freeze! Let's
That's
finish
one
this!
for the
Now,
captain.
let's
Let's
lower
keep
it!
it going.
You'll be dust!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Observe the enemy.
6? I was expecting better than 6, if I'm being honest.
Almost decided. Bird's got this
Perhaps commendable bearing.
Forward! Still up?
I can't.
Resist, resist, resist. Everybody's slashing right now.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Right there.
No choice but to cut through them.
Time for some close combat.
Now, we must strike.
Now get ready.
What are these? Spiders? Spider flowers?
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Teeth. Rancor.
The forward! By this power, I'll get some distance.
I don't have any fire.
Royal soul. Scour! Stay
That's
sharp!
one for the
It's
captain.
on the
Fine work,
of
Captain.
the warrior!
Let's see.
Power of fire!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
We may.
What now?
I see. Fascinating.
Swordmaster archetype sense Stroll's way of life. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I could get used to this.
All the same gear. Don't want perfect punch. Passive slash boost. 20,000. Anyways, what else do we want? Probably bot. Things definitely starting to cost more with that. Who dis? My fellow travelers, are you all prepared to deal with paralysis? Yeah. Before you get hit and lose feeling in your body, I recommend burn the things with fire. They give you like multiple ways to get information.
Not bad.
I see the enemy.
use for it.
Charging in. Come on!
I knew
Oh,
you could do
low
it.
level.
Right there. Time for some close combat. How's that?
Let's take them all out.
Try some of this!
Is that one of those teeth you can talk to again?
Apologies. Would you finish
Okay,
it?
I won't hold back. Wind. Just
You
one
got
left.
him.
I shall
Nice
fight.
going,
No
Captain.
holding back.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Magic Knight.
This won't do.
Right there.
They yet cling to life.
The teeth. Some darker arts.
He doesn't do like anything
Whoa,
for
not too
damage and
shabby.
stuff yet.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
I think.
Need to see something about him because that seems really weird. He must have low strength and magic. How do I look at your details? Yeah, they dumped him on agility. That's what I was about expecting to see when I opened him up, to be honest. Is it like very low strength and magic stats, and then infinite agility stats? You there? Are you making sure to fight higher rank enemies?
What?
It's Talking Tooth again. Any more good at voice, Toothy? If you fight higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward. But weak enemies ain't worth the trouble. You'll barely get any experience. The weaker your opponents, the less experience you get. If you want to get tough, you'll have to bite down and take on strong, high-rank monsters. I'll have more top secret tooths if we meet again. Top secret tooths?
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
What the hell? Oh. It's a mimic.
We're so lucky.
Common ore, inexplicable screw in it. Is that not a mimic? Strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from it.
So
Could be the relic Nurse was talking about. Ah, let's show it to Nurse anyways. Alright. I thought for sure it was gonna be a mimic, the way she said that.
There they are. All right, how's that?
right, we did it. Great find. Keep it.
Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
Things are real low level. Yeah, I'm all paranoid now.
Not bad.
Onyx. Now I'm all paranoid.
I see the enemy. Come on!
I imagine that would be of use.
All right.
Movable wall that'll open from the other side, maybe? It's gonna be a weird place to navigate. Although it looks like we've gone all the directions we can go here other than this one, so... So we're gonna have to jump down into the void. Up and down, up and down. This cave annoys me. Scroll, we've been here for like 3 minutes. Calm your shit.
Hail!
The miners' livelihoods are at stake? Is that the deal with
Right
the
there.
bounty?
Charging it.
Very impressive.
There's the shiny crystal. Oh, there's another
There
one.
they are. All right. How's that?
Your death will be swift.
Probably bad if he ever steals the hit, huh?
Eat. Rancor. Formidable indeed.
The Freedom Seeker. Freeze. Stay focused.
Now,
Nice
what's
going,
Swordmaster? You'll be dust! 3 remaining!
Not bad.
Is ever
Oh,
power of heroes! Oh, shards of ice!
Hogenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their weak
now
spot.
accept your fate. We cannot relax yet.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
I say.
Ice. Stay sharp.
One for the
Probably
kill.
just left to
Name of
get
justice! You first.
killed with autos, maybe. Although we're all slashy autos, so it might be difficult to do that.
Take this!
Oh,
You think
piercing
yourself
auto's no good
equal to
either.
a Ujief's agility? On guard!
The Freedom. I won't hold back. Freeze.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay. Right there. Let's push through. Time for some close combat.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Safe for now. Definitely not safe now.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
We found some.
Look at that.
Hero's Leaf of Light. Oh, that's the big one. Nito.
Yeah, nice.
There they are.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
There's got to be a way to like turn down how much Gallica comments on everything. Surely.
You found something. Let's take
Like,
it with
how
us.
dare you, Dave? She's just trying to do her best to support you. Well, we should do her best somewhere else.
I'll give it my all.
Well done, Captain.
Or less often.
Now accept your fate. Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So
I will
much
fight
for
with
that.
pride.
Didn't even
Charging in.
work? Are you kidding me?
A tough one. Swordmaster. The power of fire. That's
That
one.
one. Great job,
Observe
Scroll.
the enemy.
Huh. Take this.
A favor, if I may.
Let's stay calm. I'm counting on you.
Only one left.
Swordmaster.
Finish them off. We're clear. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Scroll.
Fight there.
Should get them while they're still knocked over and be an auto crit.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
To ever greater heights.
What now?
I bet.
You bet?
Nice.
I bet.
Lovely.
I bet.
I see the enemy. Everyone all right?
You've no time for...
No! I hope he doesn't do that because he has high agility, because that'd be real annoying.
Rancor! Formidable indeed.
I will fight with. Let's set it up. Maybe there's a better choice. Seeker. Ice. Four left. I call upon royal power within. Burn to ash. 3 remaining.
Great job.
myself.
Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me. That did nothing.
It didn't
Oh, right.
affect
I
them.
forgot about that.
They're going
Did
for
nothing but
Heisman.
wake him up.
Anxious. Stroll's been burned.
Come forth, royal
Watch
soul.
out for any enemies targeting him.
Freeze.
He's got the highest magic, so I'll go for a fresh one with him.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire. Tougher than I thought.
Captain, you've
Let
been
justice
burned.
prevail.
You'll take more damage this
shards
way,
of
so
ice.
be careful. Hulkenberg got one. Who's next?
Commendable bearing.
Oh no,
Forward.
Heisman's been burned. Any attacks
You're
on
here?
him are gonna hurt.
I call upon royal power within. You'll be dust.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Good. 'Tis done.
There they are.
These burns.
Charging in.
Crystal eyes shattered. That should be enough.
Right there. All right.
Count on you.
Spurn's gonna run out anytime soon. I can't remember if they do run out. I think they do, just from moving around. Hopefully.
There they are. We've been spotted. Push through. On your front. Let's do this.
Not too
Now
many.
we fight.
Still, don't let your
Oh,
guard
what?
down.
Wasn't that one knocked in the air? It looked like it was knocked in the air. Oh, we somehow initiated on the one we weren't attacking.
Some darker
Of course.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful. You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
I call
Captain.
upon royal power within. Almost finished.
Stroll magic coming through.
Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now accept your fate. Time to end this.
Seeker.
I don't know if he kills us or not. Probably does.
Oh no, High's made me burn. Any attacks on him are gonna hurt. So
Enemy
cover him.
reinforcements!
Uh-oh.
Stroll's been burned. He better watch out for any
Power
enemies
of
targeting him.
kings! Rancor!
3 enemies left.
Vitus power. Ice! Let's finish this!
Swordmaster!
Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Magic Knight! Freeze!
Some darker arts.
We'll just use up mana to get through this. It's fine.
Freeze!
Last
Got
one!
him. Nice
Swordmaster!
going, Captain.
The power of fire!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result. I have retained my edge.
Plunder life.
Did that burn leave a mark?
What now?
Who's this guy?
How did this happen?
If you come to take on the Valmo, when you'd best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much, and no matter how many we crushed, they just called more over. And apparently there are entire affinities that just have no effect. Wonder just what type of magic would work. Probably should have went to the you should have went to the inn first and asked the informant. It seems.
I see the enemy.
Oh shit.
Time for some close combat.
Tis our opening!
We must strike!
Stroll's been burned. He better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Rancor!
Dark versus fire should be good, right?
Oh no, High's
Forward!
been burned.
Falling back. Come
Any
forth.
attacks
Royal
on him
Oh, I do have Blizz,
are
okay.
So cover him. You hit their weakness. That's
Swordmaster!
your opening, Captain.
Take that!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
My very blood boils. Your aid, please.
What is that
What
thing?
now? What now?
What kind of chimera?
Ugh, I think they see us.
You would turn around at that exact timing. Why did it hit you in the back? Pull him to the guard. Pull him to the guard. Oh. Can it not even get out of there?
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
It's, I think it's really bad if he steals it.
Rancor! Commendable bearing.
The freedom of a forward. I'll get some distance.
You need to give him like perfect punch or something at least.
Freeze.
Forgot to give him any
Now, what's the
anything.
Let's wrap this up!
Good one, Straw.
Magic Knight! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Formidable indeed.
Time for some close combat.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad.
New
if I
ability.
say so myself.
Slash dodge.
Remain. What now?
Oh, I have to actually get it first.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
You need to be able to punch things. You can't just be a thief. You have to be a punchy thief. A punchy rogue, if you will. The only punchy rogue I know is Mashima.
Steady effort is key.
All right.
There are enemies around. Watch your steps.
Oh, what the?
Brace yourselves.
Where's my lock on, damn it?
How?
Watch him get global in the ambush.
Someone heal him! He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
See how well this even works. That's actually pretty respectable, honestly.
Heal him.
Ice. Let's finish this.
My life is in your hands.
Burn to ash.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Oh,
Stroll.
power of heroes!
Hockenberg, pull yourself together.
You think yourself
Fuck
equal to a
off,
Eugene
man.
Sagillit? I'll use what I must.
Retreat!
I can't
A
make
random
myself
ass
move.
miss.
What now?
A random ass misses.
There they are.
Wait, my lock on
I see
drop.
the enemy. This won't stop us.
What the fuck? Those overworld mechanics are, it's hard to switch from playing action games to coming into see how scuffed the overworld mechanics are in this shit.
Try to heal up. Stroll hurt bad. Can anyone get on heal?
I don't even feel bad about turning back time to see if we can get everyone not stunned
Move!
because of how scuffed they made the overworld commands.
This is nothing.
It's like if they're gonna be shitty, we can be shitty too.
Captain's paralyzed? We're in trouble if he can't move.
We can't escape.
There's no way out of this.
Rip. And that uses up your entire turn.
Is everyone okay? Try to heal up.
Probably gonna actually die.
So many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track.
Don't even feel bad about it. They put the retry in, I think, because of how scuffed their overworld mechanics are.
I refuse to die.
They thought it would be easier just to put a retry in
Heismay's knocked out.
rather than make the mechanics actually work.
What can I do? Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Everyone,
Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet.
I cannot move.
Stroll got knocked out.
I gotta say, it's not a very respectable way to develop a game. Just leave the mechanics scuffed and then put retry in.
It's okay. Can't move. Just hold on, Heismay. We got
Just two
this.
left. Not bad.
Heismay,
blade in
they cut
hand.
your speed. So be careful.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
Can't
in their weak
move.
spot.
Do I overuse our items? Face me! Magla gather. Apologies.
Captain,
The
would you
freedom of
finish
for
it
some
down?
close combat. To the rear guard. I won't hold.
Don't know if he'd kill it even with that,
Freeze.
even with an attack.
Just
You
one
got
left.
him. Nice
Superb.
going, Captain.
What?
Stroll got knocked out.
Oh,
Can anyone get him
power
back
of
on his
heroes!
feet?
No.
With blade in hand! Freeze!
I don't think ice works well, right?
They're unfazed!
Block. Rude.
Hulkenberg's
Can't
fighting her
move.
anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
I'll save this.
I say he probably didn't even move.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
I refuse to
Down.
die yet.
Get her back up. Come on, not like this. Someone help.
Hit rate
please.
return to normal.
Take it.
Hulkenberg's
Live
down.
to see another death.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
The power of fire.
Hit their weak point.
Can't
Keep it
move.
up, Stroll.
A wise choice.
Ah, the extra half turn didn't get him anywhere.
He's knocked
a shame.
Get back in the fight! Come on, not like this! Someone
Win!
help, please!
It's definitely a really weird way to do it.
Victory's
Maybe it's to
ours.
discourage people from trying to do too much on the overworld, by making the overworld mechanics absolutely trash. I'll check something. Can only be used in combat? Or synthesis. Yeah, makes sense that you can only use it in combat.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
It's one of those things, it's like, if you want to use the overworld mechanics, not get completely screwed over because they're all scuffed as hell, you gotta learn the ins and outs of how they're scuffed.
I see the enemy. Come on.
Now, we must strike.
726, he actually hit hard with that for a change.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
28.
Perish! Let's forward! Falling back.
Maybe fire, but who knows?
You hit their weakness.
Oh, wind is weak.
What's the play?
That's your opening,
No
Captain.
holding back! They die hard!
Oh,
I don't suppose ice is also the weakness. It'd be bad if this actually is absorbed or anything.
Shards of ice. Still standing,
Nope.
I
You
see.
think you're... Mustn't settle for the easy way. This should work.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Move,
Win.
Heisme. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Squat metal. It's like fully back around.
Right there.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
On your guard.
I guess I had been those ways. I was just like, they're just respawning. I'm like, in my head, I'm like, if I see an enemy there, it means I haven't been there yet. But I was like, but then I saw the open chest too. But I guess just respawning constantly.
I see the enemy.
Hey, great job.
Nice.
Here we go.
Quartz mace. Healer stuff.
Watch out.
Record the journey.
Yep.
Lots of stuff to get up on the other side, it looks like.
What now?
I think they said it's ice, but he can't get ice anyways. She has ice. I think. MC already has ice as well.
This place.
Sensing something ahead, let's go.
What?
It's like the Valmo were just here, but... They were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for it.
Is this right?
No, that translation wasn't right, Huckenberg. We had better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. They look just like all the other ones we've been fighting to me. I don't know. Well, then it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes. Time's up for careful inspection. Look alive, everyone. They are bigger.
Now accept your fate. Magla gather.
Come forth, royal soul! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain.
Swordmaster!
Can you even do anything else to them?
To ash! It's no good!
Oh, it's block fired. Hmm.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off
Figure
him.
I'd learn.
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their
not
weak
face
spot.
me.
Start.
Rancor.
Stroll's anxious. And
That's a lot of
they're
damage.
him.
This is nothing.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal
Oh, someone was weak. Uh-oh.
Hulkenberg's bad.
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing.
Forward! I won't hold back!
Can anyone get on healing duty? You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the...
your
I shall
opening,
vanquish
Captain.
evil. No, not this.
Do the little one real quick.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Blade in
She
hand.
needs help.
Healing arts.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Eat. No, I need.
You've got a
Now
bunch of ailments
accept
slowing
your
you down,
fate.
Captain. Heisman,
I will
they cut your speed, so be
By this
careful.
power! Freeze!
Hulkenberg's
Now,
moving
what's the
slower.
play? No holding back! Perhaps not.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Swordmaster!
No, moving to the rear.
Ah!
Let's just find out if they can even take slash damage and stuff.
Ah!
Just resists.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
To safer ground.
Captain's
Magic
last
knight.
legs.
Are you all right?
Get him healed up.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
Heisman,
You think
that's
yourself
a lot of
advancing
ailments.
to
Be
the
careful
rear.
out there, okay?
Power of kings. Commendable bearing.
The freedom of come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back. Time to go
opening,
offense.
Captain.
No holding back! Last one!
You've
You've
done
got a
it.
bunch of
Oh,
ailments slowing you
power
down,
of
Captain.
heroes.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself
Really?
together.
Right, you gotta kill them at the same time too.
Heisman, they've dropped your defenses.
Some darker arts.
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Stepping back, I
That's
call
your
upon
opening,
royal
Captain.
power within! Could do with this.
Not.
I
Nope.
stand. Magic knight. Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
all power of kings. Then again,
Rage. Forget.
allow me to use this.
I will fight with pride. Seeker!
I wish you would say like immune or something.
Freeze!
Now, what's the play?
Are they poisonable? Yeah. Might get me in trouble though.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Blade in hand!
Someone
I
heal
will
him.
not let you die.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
I knew you'd help.
Hulkenberg's
You think
moving
yourself
slower.
equal? Rancor!
Let's Seeker!
We got more people some ice abilities.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Like you don't know if it didn't work or what.
This should work.
Yeah, it
Is
doesn't say
everyone all right?
immune or it doesn't have like any kind of a graphical feedback. It just doesn't work. So you have to assume it's immune.
They're weak to ice.
Doesn't let me status
Let's
stuff on
stop
here,
them
right?
cold.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Be
their weak
neither
spot.
timid nor some darker arts.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight
That's
as the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
Could do with this.
Observe with blade in hand! Freeze!
This should not kill it.
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to erupt?
Hulkenberg's
Okay.
moving slower.
Seeker! Ice!
Now, what's the play? Here!
Stroll.
Is everyone
they
all right?
got you with
Oh,
multiple
power
elements.
of heroes!
Be neither timid nor now accept
How many
your
people are
fate.
getting to go?
My
What the
glad
hell?
gather.
Where'd the enemy term go?
Oh, you've done
Badly
it.
wounded.
Are you picking on
Can
Stroll
anyone
for?
heal him? Stroll can't take any
Come
more.
forth, royal soul!
Someone heal him.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I'm
That's
not
your
out
opening,
of this
Captain.
yet. This calls for one of these.
With blade in hand! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in
think
their
yourself
weak spot.
equal to a Ujief's agility? Do I overuse? I'll use what I must. Rancor! Apologies.
I
Would
will
you
fight
finish
with
it?
pride.
Don't want to kill it, so.
Let's try this.
My thanks.
Heisman,
In the name
they've
of
dropped their
justice.
defenses.
This should work.
You've got a
Oh,
bunch of
power
elements slowing you
of
down,
heroes.
Captain.
It's almost decided.
Hulkenberg,
Be
you never
neither
slower.
timid nor arrogant. I was saving this.
That helps.
Just in case there's something that comes after, I
Helpful
guess.
as ever.
I'm obliged. It's okay. Seeker! Ice!
A halfway decent result.
Not bad at all.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have.
Excellent. I've grown more
He's got more
powerful.
magic at least. We took it down, now we just need to report it.
Hail!
Here's the Alpha Rockworm Eye. A rockworm Velmo indeed. Outside of the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Velmo we ate in Martira must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey,
Could you not remind me of that, please?
What?
Almo cuisine, utterly foul even to imagine. And you've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct. With one slight amendment, the only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg. Barry liked it.
Now then.
Well, we've accomplished our mission. I want to explore.
Say,
Yes.
Barry was down. I don't know what you're talking about.
what now?
Now's no time to get hoity-toity about the cuisine.
What now?
Heisme, I gave him like an agility thing for the theme, but holy shit, is that not a good idea? Sears earring, honestly. I'll give him that. He needs the help more than Barry would.
I see the enemy.
I don't think anything would be too...
There they are. Forward! Time for some close combat. Come on. We have the edge.
There's no time for prayers.
Still up.
Smash! Ooh, left!
Come for Royal Soul. Freeze. Last one. Sword Master.
Not now.
You first.
With blade in hand.
Not now.
Let's see if it wakes up.
Take this.
Let us clean up the hunger!
Oh, don't wake up now. Oh, damn it. I was like, wait a second, why did I do that? Hit it with 12 damage to wake it up. Absolutely useless.
Charging in.
I shall fight. Sword Master! I'll crush you! They die hard!
Hulkenberg's moving
Let
slower.
justice prevail.
No.
Right there. Worthy foe after all.
Can't eat!
Oh, what? He was paralyzed. I always think it's like a percent chance, because I don't know what game it's percent chance in, but... Way to save 4 mana, Dave.
Not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do.
What now?
Best way to save 4 mana I've seen in my life. Need to get to the other side there.
Right there.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Impressive.
Charging in.
Let's take them all
We
out.
have the edge.
Who makes the first move?
Oh, power of kings!
Oh, I forgot.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Ice. 2 remaining.
I call upon royal power within.
Here's your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let justice prevail.
I think blocked that,
Not
didn't
now.
it?
Huh. Take this. They yet cling to life.
Can't move.
He can't move.
I'll save
Can't even use an item, can he?
The time for some close combat. Stay sharp. It's not over
Keep it
yet.
up.
Heisme's paralyzed.
Sword Master!
Just
You
hold
can stay
on.
paralyzed. It's fine.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
He highs may have to deal with it.
What now?
I'll give one of those to Heisme, actually. Endurance. I think Heisme is only because he's lower level, but he has less HP. Stroll did not get any HP from that endurance. It does not give HP, it only gives defense. Oops.
There they are. Come on. Let's push through.
Great moves back there. It's
Shit. I think it's that top right one I need to go to, I guess. Oh, this is a dead end.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
Dead end, aka 220 new mag.
Right there. Exemption.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
No? Guess it's the other one.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
The lock-on did not automatically go to that one.
There they are. All right. How's that?
This could be our chance.
Try some of this! Face me! Smash! Who left? Now halfway decent result.
Freeze!
Last one.
I can't afford to hold.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
I almost feel like it shouldn't be able to miss with the weak point shot.
I see your game.
Nice one, Captain. The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Erupt! Formidable indeed.
Forward. Down. Hulkenberg's
Now.
moving slower. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That's all of...
Nice.
Not bad.
Max MP by 2.
Nice.
Well, well.
Is that the whole area, really? Oh, there's some areas up. We've gone down, but there's some areas up, perhaps, we haven't been to. We've been there. Need to go to the top? No. Need to go get up there. There to come down there, so that's from above. Doesn't seem to line up. Anyways, let's go back to the top for now.
I see the enemy.
Push through.
Your death will be swift!
One fell swoop. Wind should solve this. Let's blow them
Oh,
away.
power of kings! Perish!
It's okay. Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
That's your opening,
I shall
Captain.
vanquish evil. Take that!
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
Observe the enemy.
Troll doing dumbass troll shit. As per usual. I really need them to have like immune or some kind of visual reaction. Something, you know?
Ridiculous!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet.
What was I doing?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I was saving this.
Stroll hurt
Live to
bad.
see another day.
Can
just
anyone get on
happened?
healing duty?
And he made the one person that has wind forget.
This'll do.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold.
All because of Stroll's one miss.
Could do with this.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
With blade in hand! To safer
The
ground!
captain's
We're
lost
not
his
even in
memory.
line with each
He
other's
can't
shit.
use any skills.
Not moving to the front. Let justice prevail. I will not let you die.
My thanks.
Much thanks. You think yourself equal to a Ujif's agility?
Well, if he dies, it's fine, probably, honestly.
No. Eat. Erupt! Formidable indeed.
Oh, please! Oh, you've done
badly
it.
wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll!
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet! The captain's down! Someone help him back up!
Adjust the thing.
Hey,
Have to see another day.
Oh shit, that was the wrong person to res.
we're still in a fight
Damn it.
here.
That was the wrong
This
res.
should work.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Oakenberg's badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her. Oakenberg's down. Get her back up. Heisen's knocked out. Someone
What can I
help him
do?
get back in the fight.
Having to put in all this effort because Stroll misses one attack. I don't know. Sometimes games do these systems right. I don't think this game has. The one random miss against like the weakness and stuff. It's like, what?
The freedom of a...
The weak point attack should never really be able to miss, I don't think.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's your
withdrawing?
opening, Captain.
Time to go offensive. Sword
They really
master!
copped out with the whole
Dust! They die hard.
reset thing to
I stand ready for all
make up for their
we strive
busted
for.
mechanic
This
not
won't
working
do.
very well.
To the rear guard. Adjust the thing.
Oakenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up.
spot.
I'll use what I must. Smash!
Critical hit.
It's okay. Come
Heisen's a
forth,
real
royal soul.
Probably shouldn't cheap out.
Scour!
Watch it miss anyways.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Some games use RNG well. Some games don't use
We
RNG
made
well.
short work of them.
What
That's
now?
all I have to say on the matter.
What now?
I'm trying to look at the map. Oh, this is how you get to that chest. There you go.
We found some.
Look at that.
Turquoise.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Right there.
Blades at the ready.
Charging in.
Very impressive.
Yeah, nice work.
Forward. Charging in. Come on. Time for some close.
Well done, Captain. To battle. Now accept your fate. Time to end this.
He has no chance against Heisme.
Better be forward.
No holding back.
Smooth finish. Great
It's a
work,
very
everyone.
weird style of combat.
Satisfactory.
Whatchamacallit did it. I found like,
Hard one.
because it's like the whole thing is conserving mana and like not trying not to get hit type thing, and you only get one mana pool per dungeon instead of making like each individual
they are.
combat harder.
Time for some close.
Which I found that Shin Megami Tensei, when the one game of that I played, did that pretty well, and it doesn't seem to be done quite as well in this game. It just feels more
I see the
cumbersome than
enemy.
anything.
Charging in. Come on.
Like it's holding back the style of the game rather than contributing to it.
I'll use what I must. Smash! First one.
Come forth, royal soul!
Swordmaster, burn to ash!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I think we're in the clear.
I think that what I'm saying is I've seen this system used in other games much more better. Much more betterer with Roger Federer. Can't believe they have the map on R1. What a time to be alive. I keep opening up the other people's memories. I don't look at it because I don't care what other people did, but it's like clearly this is the button that has the map in like every other game. Basically.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Idol's Day.
Now then.
The Valmo is no more, thanks to us. All that's left now is to report it. It would be a first-rate source of protein if not for its aggression. I mean, I don't see why that's holding you back. You can still roast it up. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please just fight just one monster that she won't try to eat? Why would you not try to eat every monster at least once?
Well...
Harry, let's give our report on that bounty when we have the time.
You see?
12 days left until we depart. We gotta apprehend Morris and get the truth of the abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow.
He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. All things considered, I think we did a great job today.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We should hurry.
Check this out.
New bounty at the recruitment center.
More people missing.
How many bounties are you gonna give me?
Take a look. We did it.
Courage. And funds.
All right.
Oh, and popularity rank.
Well done.
Gallica lied to us as per usual.
All right then.
Gallica, have you ever had an honest day in your damn life?
Let's go.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
There's a new bounty at the recruitment center. Go to the recruitment center, no new bounty.
Oh, what a pity.
Why am I not surprised? This useless fucking fairy. That sounded like a much more aggressive, hate speechy comment that I intended it to be. No, it's an actual fairy in the game.
Closure.
Ooh, 199. Damage against mimic type monsters. Not that we really ever play healer, but
All right then.
actually, from here, oh, definitely needs to be the map button. 99% of every game ever uses that button as the map button. Metaphor. How about we use the R1 button for map?
Understood.
Give up.
Oh, can you not reach the runner from here?
All right then. Go.
That works.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Do I need to teleport manually first?
Ah, I see.
What are we doing there again?
Phase 2. Don't trust that man as far as I can throw him, but we do need to recover Grius's
Should be
dagger.
a good time.
On the bright side, the rumors say the tomb robbers haven't picked the place clean. We may come away with more than just a ring.
It's your call.
Teleporting to the nearest city will still need to camp once. Just leave it to me.
Let's be off.
It does automatically teleport you, thankfully. 'Tis settled. I would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. Oh, behoove yourself.
Taking up the
Valkenborg.
request of the man in Martyra, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power.
And then there's a rival Gauntlet
though they have
runner
yet
in the
to
way.
quite grasp that.
What to pick?
Thought we were gonna get in trouble with that Gauntlet runner. We still might.
Hey,
We do need eloquence. It's still down at 1, and I'm sure we'll run into something that locks us out of that at some point. Oh no, not this one. What was the other book? Oh, damn it! I'm like trying to progress, but it's like reading it as the option anyways. Oh, I see. I'm trying to make the text on the bottom go away to progress, but it's like it progresses and then it pauses for a good beat and then it brings up the options, but even without progression. Pride and Persuasion. Nura's probably left this here, huh? Let's have it. Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it. Eloquence. Read the book.
what's that?
This book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. The next part reviews some basics. If you make flawless first impressions, a discussion progresses. As a discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. You yell out boo really loud. Maybe I'd scare them?
Okay.
I get it. The basics said to find their weak points, so I guess you implied that you know their weakness.
All right.
Okay, that was weird. Just scare them. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. Alright. These don't seem to be worth actually reading through. Probably just skip through these little book snippets when we do them for the stats.
Hello, hello.
We've got a runner headed our way.
Why, that's Godard.
Godard's Horizon Star. That firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft? Count on Nuris to know the other Gauntlet runners by sight, but when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it?
Onward.
We mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Godard. The rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly.
What?
Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule.
This man is an old dude supremacist. That's hilarious, actually. I like that.
Little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel.
He doesn't even look that old. What is he, like 40?
We don't want your vision of a world built on
Rancor! The elders and rogues will rise!
Wind!
Resistant to wind. Let's try fire just to see. He's probably resistant to most things.
Oh, shards of ice!
Resistant to ice.
With years comes wisdom.
I need
cut your speed, so be
Press
careful.
forward.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
All power of kings.
The elders and rogues will rise.
I mean, it was. Oh, you resist that actually. I was gonna say it's still our most damage. We don't have anything that can from him.
Maybe not. Time for some close. Come forth, royal soul.
I think normal attack might hit that hard.
Call upon royal power within. Take that!
Right on target. Nice
Into the front with blade in hand. To save a grab, charging in.
Ice was actually
Magic
resist as well, wasn't it? Allies defense.
No.
To the rear guard for all that we strive for.
Step aside,
Face me.
youngsters.
Falling back. Now accept your fate.
Cheeky brat. Take this.
This is nothing.
I don't even think this guy's that much older than Heisme.
Excited.
Heisman, they
I'll get
cut
some
your
disc. Let's
speed,
go.
So be careful.
Here.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
In the
moving
Sword
slower.
Master! I'll crush you!
I'll
Magic
not
knife.
lose the young rapscallions.
You probably will though.
I'll use what I must. Advancing. All power of kings. No, to the rear. Now accept your fate.
I think we're playing FF9. Oh, Clarity Magnet.
Treasure?
Take this.
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
I'm obliged.
In the name,
Sword Master!
Step
Come.
aside,
Is that all?
To the vanguard. Destruction.
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders.
Destruction.
Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war? With years comes wisdom.
Rude.
Suffer.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone
This
heal him?
is strength is fading.
Stroll can't take
Forward.
anymore. Someone heal him.
Vitus power. Hat.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Heisman, they cut your
I was looking at
speed.
AoE
So be
heal, but
careful.
wait. Oh, she's in the back.
Not into the magic.
I was looking at AoE heal, but now that I'm thinking about it, it doesn't look like we really needed AoE heal.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Stroll,
You
your
all
speed's down.
power of kings.
Work on your aim, Heisman.
Why did he sound so much more angry that time? He sounded so much more angry than normal there.
Still here?
Hulkenberg's moving
I
slower.
call upon royal power within.
Little hooligan.
They die hard.
Cheeky brat.
Is everyone up? Right there! Worthy foe
Captain,
after all.
they
Face
slowed
me.
you down.
Magla gather.
Hooligan.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Take this.
Oh, please.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Now, withdrawing. Sword Master. Perhaps not. Hold on. To the fore.
Stroll,
No
your
holding
speed's down.
back. Not done yet.
Hold yourself together.
Maybe normal attack's a bad idea.
Stroll,
Wasn't enough.
someone get him back on his feet.
Take this.
Heisman's knocked
The
out.
shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Seeker. Hat.
Steal all the experience, Barry.
Remember, we all grow old. And the blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
We're not attacking you because you're old. We're attacking you in self-defense, dumbass.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat.
Hey, sometimes I actually do agree with
Happiness
Stroll.
for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
He's got his necklace like stapled to his chest weirdly. Apparently beating up old dudes gets you popularity rankings. No one's getting on their hands on this ship under your watch, huh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even
How dare
with the
you
Gauntlet Runner,
use self-defense
there's no
against
time
the
for
elderly?
trouble, as monsters come more alive.
Kids these
with every
days,
breath.
not
The
letting
thirst
elders
for
abuse
adventure
them.
is quenched.
Elder abuse is bad, whether it's the elders being abused or the elders doing the abusing. Either way, it's still bad. Wasteland Camp.
All right then.
Dream Eater Moth.
All right then. Where to?
Could I have reportable quests?
What now?
Oh. Where is he? Is he down here?
What now? All right then.
There he is.
Go.
Hello.
Taking a breather, are you? Say, how's the search going? In regard to the lost relics, I mean.
That's...
Found a strange piece of junk that gives the feeling of a relic.
Oh,
You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? And Nuris the junk we picked up during our travels. Well, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. This one's a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it. Wait, there's something inside of it? Little tug here. There we go. It's opened up.
Ta-da!
Take a look. A lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanisms... Yeah, we just sort of stumbled across it, Gallica. If you mean by stumbled across it, I looked in this journal hanging there and it said go to this location to find it, and then we went to that location to find it, and you said don't miss it.
Oh, Eureka!
My greatest invention yet, a work of genius made manifest. Thanks, Barry.
Thank you. Even so.
Gotta say, finding these one after another is something else. I half wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer really was onto something.
What?
Did you doubt his journal?
Yeah.
That old geezer certainly liked to mess about with anyone he could. Made my childhood a frightful ordeal.
Goodness.
I'll never forget the night of my birthday. He brought me a book. Called it his gift, a downright horrifying tome, titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. That damn old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Nuris grew up to be such a delicate, sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what makes the codger. That's what the codger said anyways, though I haven't any idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of of a superlative device that generates an immense, limitless power. Arc reactor? Wait, limitless? How's that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product. So please help me find the rest. But what about the ghost?
About that.
We collect them all. The old man's ghost will rise.
Well,
Charaznable? Is that what that was supposed to say? No, if the old man's ghost shows up, then I'd put him to rest by showing him the complete collection. If you say so. I've been a connoisseur of jokes since I was a sprout alive, you know?
Hey!
What were you like as a child? Oh god, we don't care, Gallica. I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family, but one day the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud alongside other bivets and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig fossils in the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but it wouldn't deter me. And one day, as I dug through the dirt, this man got grounded because he was sneaking out of his house to do archaeology with Indiana Jones or something. That's the only reason I can imagine it was worth sneaking out of the house. I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me.
however...
Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint. Got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. So you just became an engineer because you got distracted?
That's true, but...
Not at all. The way I see it, that's what saved me from a duller path. I've no regrets for the way I've lived. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium, that's just the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was the result of letting my heart do as it pleases. We haven't really done much with the gunner class. Bombardier. At the start of battle on the gauntlet runner deck, enemies take damage. Huh.
Speaking of...
About the next relic, I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would. I'll be sure all shipshape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
Oh. It's like, huh? Oh. If this happens on the deck, this is good timing. Falkenberg's intuition was right. They're boarding us now. Get yourselves out to the deck. Carol.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting!
Now's the time!
Bombardier.
Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity!
Not bad. 3 damage, we take it.
Witness our strength. This doesn't feel right. Face me! Smash! Apologies. Would you finish it?
We can do this.
If we play it cool, we'll cruise
work
right
together.
through.
No.
Wait, are we?
Vitus power.
I guess,
Wind.
More left.
oh shit.
Nice going.
We can AoE with him by default.
Hack and slash. The end's in sight. Good one, Stroll.
You're at the top of your game, Stroll.
Here.
How
Reinforcements.
many are there?
Uh-oh.
Come on, everyone.
Do I have ice on?
Perhaps this suits me best. Do I overuse the distraction?
Critical hit.
I will fight.
Heismay's
Let's
a
go.
real ace.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's
justice.
your opening, Captain.
No point wasting this.
Even if I hit it with something that says
I
weak,
call upon royal power
it
within.
won't do extra damage.
Take that!
For all that we strive for.
Like if you do something that says 100 ice damage, it'll do 100 ice damage even if it says weak.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
Seeker!
As long as we get back to Barry. And it's a good thing I used that one item to get those two guys dead, because then we get the bonus for unscathed
Next one will fall just as easy.
for a ton of mag.
Appreciated.
Thank you. Nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay for now, and you kept the craft safe and sound.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This is nitpicky, but I feel like
What to pick?
it didn't need to be nearer. And it sounds weird. The age of a new king draws near? Seems to me like it would be enough. We're covering up the objective, I just noticed. Not that it matters, but... so what else we need to do? We didn't get our eloquence, so... Oh, god damn it. Eloquence, read the book.
What's that?
Teaches ways to ensure others will agree with you. Even if you follow the techniques explained, some people still won't agree with you. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic. For them, the most effective thing to do is yell at them.
Hey.
You don't think you'd just lead to more reduction? I mean, guess that's one way of negotiating.
All right.
I'm not sure if it actually matters what answer you give, so I'm just like, whatever. Finish the book.
Now then.
Nice.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers seeking his wealth.
That's us.
Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims, or something else entirely?
Is the guy that did the thing about the dagger the noble? To begin with?
Now then.
We're here, though I'm not keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes?
Gotta get back on track.
That's right. The sooner we find the ring, the sooner we get Grease's dagger back. Although where do we even start? It has a history, no? I expect it won't simply be left lying in the dust. We won't know until we head further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful.
Well,
we may find some other nice treasures in these nobles' graves. I don't love grade robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. As well, we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We return to town by
Here we
nightfall.
go.
Lead the way, Barry. Nobody ever wants to grind for loot on our party. Where would I see? There we go. Treasure monsters attack less frequently if money-consuming skills are used, and you must grant rocks sleep.
Oh, I bear good tidings. Here's the ring. Go on right.
What now?
All right.
I'll bite. I'll equip gold attack just to see.
Okay then. Let's go.
See if it's worth it or not.
Hey.
Galka, do you have any idea where this ring we're after might be? I'll check, but I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's lots of treasure chests. Great news. Now that we know, we can scour every... Do recall that our objective here is finding this ring. Shut up, Hulkenberg.
Right.
I'll bear that in mind. Barry, lead the way if you would.
Hail!
Do bear in mind that we don't give a shit, Hulkenberg.
Now what am I to do?
That wall feels off, but it won't budge when I give it a push or if I try pulling on it. Is it just a regular wall?
That's...
Really captivated by the wall, huh?
This...
Kind of got a weird pattern on it. I can hear sound coming from the other side. Is this a door? How do we open it? Guess we'll see.
This is bad.
So it's a mimic, but you can't attack mimics on the overworld. Is that what you're telling me?
We charge in at once.
Pulled a fast one on us?
It didn't, though, because I attacked
I
it.
need face me.
It doesn't play by those rules, Dave. I don't imagine shadow damage would be good against it. Resistant.
Freedom of a seeker.
Weak physical, almighty damage to enemy, high critical rate.
Time for some close combat. Let's go.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
It didn't have any noticeable effect right there, but who's to say, right?
Swordmaster! The power of fire!
Is everyone? I'm stepping back with blade in hand.
Enticed by money. Give one turn.
Forward! Distraction!
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker!
In that
Wonder if this is gonna be
closing distance,
worthwhile in the
I
end.
call upon royal power within.
Into the power of heroes.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Face.
Everyone individually thanking her.
Blunder!
Enticed by money. Skullcracker.
Rosenberg's badly wounded.
Jesus.
Someone heal her.
That extra turn that I got from the crit got enticed by money. That's good.
I'll use what I must. I'll take this. Didn't work.
I will fight with come forth, royal soul.
Hulkenberg's
Now,
lost
what's
her
the
memory.
plan? I shall vanquish
She can't
evil.
use her skills like this.
Oh shit. I didn't even realize she lost her memory.
My task? Here.
Captain's hurt bad.
Of course he
Let's
crit.
get some healing.
Enticed by money. Sleepy air. Everybody? Enticed by money.
The captain's on his last legs.
Does
Someone
Hulkenberg
get
have
him healed up.
2 things or no?
Tis best used.
If she wakes up and she's still forgetting, I'm gonna be pretty sad.
We can't do
We
this.
can't let him get hit.
Actually, for him, I still... Oh, shoot. That's no good.
Stroll,
I
this is
stand
no
with
time to
blade
sleep.
in hand.
They're on
Healing
us.
us.
Quite a boon.
That helps.
Ah!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Will this even work?
Forgive me. Someone get him back on his feet.
All it takes is like 1 crit when he's get 4 high crit rate attacks.
Captain's hurt bad.
What was I doing?
Let's get him some healing.
She's got anxiety, so she can't
Perhaps
even do anything.
Erupt! Apologies.
Stroll got
Would
knocked
you
out.
finish it?
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Can't synthesis either.
This should work.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
No.
Interesting.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Wait, that didn't cost him an action.
Am I?
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back
Now
to his feet?
accept your fate. Commendable bearing.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Gold attack's only gonna do 200 and some.
Wind!
So how does this work with the amount of reeve he stole?
Let's hurry on. Good. I feel stronger.
Is it one of those things where you don't get the gold stolen back even though you killed the thing and its dead body's on the ground in front of you?
I have retained my edge.
Is that what you're telling me?
Whoa, that's lovely.
Enigmatic accessory.
What now?
Wow, this game is really badly designed in a lot of ways. Like compared to other JRPGs. Like a bunch of ways that don't make sense. I'm actually kind of surprised because this was like Game of the Year nom or something like that. But it's actually below average compared to a lot of JRPGs. It has a higher like production value, but it almost feels like a game company made their first JRPG, but that's not it because this company makes a lot of JRPGs.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
That's kind of disappointing.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
We'll have to go back and attack that one, or attack it normally in a second, I guess.
Charging it.
Great job.
Impressive.
The peakest of gameplay, apparently.
Hey, you found something.
What now?
Like, someone steals money from you and then you kill it and then you don't get the money back. Where did the money go? The money didn't go into development of this game, at least. That's for damn sure. They used it all on the cutscenes. Did she get 2? She still only gets 1, huh?
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right. Of course. Oh.
Right.
I shouldn't say it's below average for JRPGs. I should say it's below average for AAA mainline premier JRPGs. I think honestly that old what I played recently, I think is the similar. Is it the same company? Shin Megami Tensei 3? Is that the same company? There's just like the same kind of system for mana management and dungeons and stuff. But that one is better designed than this one, and that's kind of saying a lot. Kind of sad.
All right.
I'll put on 2 gold attacks to loot the chest. Just to see. Hey, you can't even attack them. I feel like you should be able to attack them, honestly.
Smash!
Charging in. Let's go.
Nice hit.
Are you prepared?
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Gold attacking twice every time should make it so it doesn't really do anything.
Right there.
Let us clean up. Now accept your fate.
Perish!
Wind!
Swordmaster! I'll crush you! They die hard!
By the... Take this! Still standing, I
You
see.
think you're... I'll use what I must. Magla gather. Apologies.
I will
Would you
seek
finish
her.
it?
Scour!
Even easier than expected.
Probably should have been stealing with that guy, just to see. Although it failed the one time. Magla injection's nice.
What now?
What's Sage's pill? Not really useful for this part of the game.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
We've fought something like this before, haven't we?
We're not alone.
Unknown? Why is it unknown? This is what I'm saying about this. It's even got the same name as something we fought earlier, and it's still an unknown. I mean, the level's unknown too, but
We can avoid a fight here.
you should be able to get some info from it because
Watch your step.
it's literally the same model and name as an enemy we fought earlier. So you should be at least be able to get some info from it.
What now?
How much point to have gold attack on when I'm not looting the chests? I don't know if fire's the right one or not.
I see the enemy. Time for some close.
I'll give it my all.
Maybe, let's see if it'll give us more details in here. No. Exact same model and exact same name as an enemy we fought earlier. I should have put on Hema's, but why not? Why do we not remember it? Why do our characters not remember it? Is it just something they overlooked, or is there a reason for the stupidity?
I'll use what I must.
And then I didn't take Hema's, which I should have. Oh, wrong button.
I will charging in. I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal soul. Fire!
In the... Take that! The end's in sight!
To fight well.
Always comes through.
Let justice prevail.
Oh, she doesn't have Hema anymore either.
Not this one. Huh, take this!
Oh, that woke it up.
Let us clean.
Not plunder magic, perfect punch.
Perish!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice moves, Heismay.
Burn!
Should still kill it, I think.
Got him.
Keep
Nice
it up.
going, Captain. Only one left.
Sword
Finish
Master!
them off and we're clear.
You'll be dust!
Stroll's badly
Repel.
wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out.
I probably should have remembered what the
Try some of this!
weaknesses were, but there's no reason to have an enemy that has the same name, same model, same weaknesses,
Moves, Heismay.
and not have it preserved.
Burn! Let's finish this!
I call upon royal power within! One left!
Good one, Strong.
Is
everyone
for
all the three strive for? Oh, shards of ice!
Only one
Let us
left.
clean up this
Finish
mess.
them off and we're clear.
I have my
Surely this wouldn't wake it up.
It's okay. We're looking good here.
I can't afford to hold back. You first.
Only one
I'm stepping
left.
with blade
Finish
in
them off and
hand.
we're clear.
Freeze!
falling back. Then again, 'Tis best used.
You hit their weakness.
The freedom of a... Scour!
Withdrawing! This calls for one of these.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I stand ready and must for all that we strive for.
Be neither thief. How about this?
I'm gonna steal all his magic.
Seeker! Wind! Still here?
I shall fight as the noble I am. This should work.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Come! Oh, shards of ice! Still standing, I
Let
see.
us clean up this mess.
Need to re-equip Emma.
'Tis best thief. Mustn't settle for the
No
easy
real
way.
reason
I
to
was
preserve
saving
these.
this.
You hit their weakness.
I will come forth, Royal Soul!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Outstanding. What power?
I'd expect no less.
Uh-oh. One enemy's repel physical skill. Oh, interesting. Oh, protagonist's max HP went up because we mastered something?
A new means of protection.
Medium physical pierce? Nice. Actually have as an ability now.
What now?
I need 7,200 to unlock that. I don't think there's any reason to have ice on at the moment. Might as well get her hammer as well, honestly.
Whoa.
Medium HP recovery every turn.
What now?
I've got some bigger ones that I haven't been using, huh? Anyways, need like a better way to sort these. Is there really no way to sort them? Do I need something better than Squire's Bracelet then? What's the other one I have? +6 to? The Seer's Earring, but I only have 1. Prevents paralysis. Endurance 6. Not being able to look at their stats there. He's squishier than I think. He's real squishy. Another tooth, huh?
I imagine that would be of use.
You there, are you confident in your agility? It's here again. Any more sage advice, little tooth? The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit, and the more dodgy you get. And when you're running away from enemies, you have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act before your opponents, and when you want to steal from enemies, agility helps. All this to say, agility is real important. Okay, thanks. When people put entire NPCs in the game to tell you a tooltip and then call it peak game design.
I see the enemy. Come on!
Expect no counter!
Let's go!
Weak to dark, huh? Interesting. Kind of surprised by that.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. Flare! A tough one.
Not weak to light.
I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I stand ready.
Not very much damage to have done there.
Shine. We'll fight further.
Well done,
Now
Hulkenberg.
accept your fate. Smash! Two left.
You're
I'll
incredible,
take one
Heisman.
down.
I won't hold back. Scour. Stay
got
sharp.
him.
It's
In
on
the
my
name
mark.
of
Captain.
justice. All yours.
To you.
Teeth. Some darker arts.
We hit their weakness.
Time for some close combat.
Move, Heisman.
Now, what's no holding back?
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Damascus
everyone.
daggers. Baker? Is that for the class we're gonna get from this dungeon?
What now? We found something.
Here we go.
Apprentice's Abacus.
Yep.
What now?
I can't tell if it didn't do anything to not have the, why does it not go to his deep, to have gold attacked twice? I don't know. Couldn't tell if it didn't do anything because it didn't seem like it prevented any further turns. You should 100%, if this is an enemy, be able to attack it.
Huh? Huh?
Big boy.
This is no good.
Would it not have been wiser to, oh, I don't know, not open it? Would have been wiser to be registering the actual attacks.
Come now.
Or at least make it ping off it and make it like an immune or something. But just having the attacks go through it for no reason and not doing anything. Bad design.
Oh, power of kings. Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why?
Crescent
hello
middle.
there,
Let's
treasure.
time for some close. Let's go. Ah!
I shall fight. No holding back. Ah!
By the
For all we strive for. Pierce through them.
Not great.
so sleepy.
May, did they put you to sleep? This is no place
Hold
for
on.
a nap.
Swordmaster.
I suppose I should have had stuff that prevents sleep on. Forgot it would be AoE.
Ah!
I'll just gold attack
Right
to
on target.
make it so he does one thing in his turn. The sleeping seems to take up half a turn.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Damn.
Someone heal her.
So sleepy.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Could do with this.
That helped.
Hulkenberg's
How can
fighting
we
her
survive
anxiety.
this?
Keep the enemies off her.
Not sure who gets to go.
Just the thing.
Uh-oh.
Nice dodge.
They missed,
That's a
lol.
fancy footwork, Stroll.
Even when the RNG works in your favor, it feels bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Better to the rear guard.
I don't think doing 2 money attacks actually makes a difference because it doesn't remove 2 turns.
Swordmaster!
From the enemy, that is.
Observe. Let justice prevail!
I'll take this. You're
Nope.
going to your name,
Nothing but empty pockets.
Nothing more to steal. That's the kind of thing that's a staple in JRPG that this game has been lacking at almost every turn. Is the nothing more to steal. It's such a simple thing that should be everywhere, but just isn't.
Distance.
Wake up!
Not that specific message, but like that type of message is just lacking in a lot of things in this game.
Allow me to use this.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Sleep.
Too many people lost track. Gotta
Jeez.
get back on track, or this will get ugly.
I'd have to retry. I didn't put on any anti-sleep because I thought
To the rear.
we'd have a higher chance to
Nothing personal.
resist.
Sorry.
It would only get like 2 people at a time.
It's okay. Charging in. I'll get
Alright,
some distance.
and then we
Forth,
decided
Royal
that
Soul.
2 gold attacks don't actually do anything.
Wind.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within!
Is it for all that we strive for? Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg's asleep? Come on, wake up!
This should work.
Thank you.
The freedom of a wand. Seeker! Scour!
In the no holding back!
With blade in hand!
Enticed by money, sleepy air.
Sleep.
Stroll, this is no time to sleep.
I should have been putting it on him
was
actually.
saving this.
Sleep resistance gear on the
I will
rat.
fight with
Would have been enough to
Wind.
keep us in business, more or less.
I can't have Swordmaster!
At least enough.
Right on target.
It's a bat, Dave, not a rat.
Knight! I'll run you through! Still standing, I see.
Then again,
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
'tis best to conserve. Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
Resist. Rip. Enticed by money. Skullcracker.
A blunder.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Still here?
Swordmaster!
Should die anyways, so it's probably...
You'll be dust! They die hard!
Come!
The money attack hit him harder anyways. Graced water.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Ugh.
Thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Phew, that got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. Did you pick something up earlier? Some sort of key?
Oh.
To a room somewhere, perhaps. That's how keys work, Heisme. A room under lock and key, in which we might be hope a certain ring of value might be found, for better or
I
worse.
see.
Interesting. Finally, a good turn of fortune.
Then
All right, so we're looking for a door then. Let's get that ring and get out of here.
Be careful.
I'm sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way, and if they're anything like this one, well, spring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you.
What now?
What was the new thing we got? Crescent medal? MP recovery every turn in battle. Wow. We might be able to get the next tree here now. No, we're at 5,800 back still. Sad. Sad.
Now.
Not much point to have gold attack on you. We'll take. We don't have dark. I don't want to spend stuff to get dark right now either. I might take sleep shot. Or maybe just perfect punch. No, I'll take Hama. They can't be all the type that take extra dark damage and nothing else.
I think that's...
Wow, good find.
Gah, gah. It's a long run back.
I see the end.
Come on!
A preemptive
down in one fell
Did you ever sense this it did dark to everybody?
It's up to you now.
Rancor!
Didn't even do all that much damage though.
Freedom of a wanderer.
Did that cost 4 or give him 4 randomly somehow?
Charging in. By this power. Maybe not.
Oh, that was just the mana for the turn passing in general.
Take that! Almost finished! Not bad, if I say so myself.
Piercing damage is meh.
Right there! They yet cling to life.
Let us clean up. Formidable indeed.
What? Scour! Last one.
That's the spirit.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Tougher than I thought.
By the sworn oath of... Take this! Worthy foe after
Be
all!
nice. Now accept your fate. Smash!
Smash!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I think
Don't think, Gallica. You're not here to think. You're not very good at it anyways.
There they are. All right, how's that?
back there.
Arrow? Arrow?
Everyone stay vigilant.
Daryl?
I need heat. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why,
Blessed
hello
water.
there,
Neat.
treasure.
I will fight. Let's go.
Oh, it is weak to Hama. Interesting.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford...
That's your opening, Captain. Right on target.
I thought these might be, but
that we strive for! Not to say for come! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself,
spot.
I'll use what I must. How about this?
Let's Seeker! Light!
Now,
I don't think there's a point to do a second money attack.
I'll crush you! Sleep.
Stroll, this is no
For
time
all
to
that
sleep.
we strive
They're
for!
on us. Hulkenberg
You
got
leave
them
Stroll
right in their
alone.
weak spot.
Stroll can sleep if he likes.
Mustn't forward. Heat. Destruction. Formidable indeed.
I'm Seeker! Flare!
troll can sleep all he likes. You leave him alone.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
A halfway decent result.
All right.
I love it.
Some of these items aren't even good that come out of these enemy chests.
What now?
Hmm. Is there a crawl over here that we didn't take, or we did take? Didn't take. Nope.
Right
Did
there.
take? No, didn't take.
How's that?
Didn't.
Give this all we've got.
Witness our strength.
Let my power support you.
Rancor. Cannot relax yet. A halfway decent result.
Greatest power. Scour.
Oh, there's only one left alive. What am I doing?
Tougher than I thought.
I step up.
Like this.
They yet cling to life.
Let us clear.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Some darker arts.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Do I have enough yet to...
That was the last of them.
All right.
Here we go.
Spiked gloves.
Ah. Ah.
Oh no, how do we get it back up? Don't forget, you're here forever.
Ah.
I was back over to here. Do it for her. Don't forget, you're here forever. Is it really necessary for him to go "Ugh," every time he starts to dash again?
What's
Seems over the top. Maybe if we use the key in this keyhole. Thanks, Gallica. Barrel? No? Melvino's ring.
All right, nice.
That must be the ring.
Hey.
Didn't you say something about the ring having some rather sketchy backstory?
This.
All we have heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and if the place we found is any indication, absurd, foolish superstition at most.
Now then.
How about you probably put it on your finger then, Hulkenberg?
No.
Well, you see. What are we, kids? Sounds like a very grown-up Barry will be holding on to it then. You're the new Frodo. Carry the ring.
Please.
So it is concluded then. Well, Barry, that means its delivery is left to you as well.
Now then.
Shall we head out and keep exploring?
That is well.
Can we get to other areas right now, though? There's a ladder up over there I'm not sure I took. Sometimes you come back to the same dungeon later, but I don't remember going up this ladder.
Right there. Time for some close. Come on!
Let's take them all out.
Some of
this.
Now we strike.
Let's do this.
Some darker arts. Oh, next.
Not all smoke and mirrors.
Okay, charging in. Still here?
3 enemies
Can't
left.
afford.
We can
Take that! Almost finished.
do this. Great job, Stroll.
Huh, take this!
You think yourself... Rancor! One map! A halfway decent
Let's stay calm.
result.
Still up?
No.
Doo-dee-doo-doo.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Gilded cutlery.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
They're gone. The
Big
danger is
loot.
behind us.
Golden forks. Big loot. Dang, he moves down ladders quick. Oh, that was the same ladder. Turn around in combat, I guess.
Great find. Keep it.
Gritty polearm. Did I just do the same thing? Nope, this is different, I think. Oh, there was 2 ladders, I see. That both come back down here. No wonder.
I see the end. What now?
Oh, she has Blizzard Helmet. No, those are on a Seeker. Everyone comes back to the Seeker for some reason.
All right.
No, not Conde. I don't want any candy.
Right there. Okay, let's give this all we got.
Might not have needed that, but...
Smash!
Come forth, Royal Soul! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
No.
Yeah, I definitely
What's the
didn't
plan?
need it.
Your opening, Captain.
I'll crush you!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up,
1,000.
Satisfactory.
Which means we should have enough now. Magic Seeker.
I see. Fascinating.
Archetype the governance.
This right here.
Diema. Cyclone.
Of
Vitalisia.
course.
Wind Dodge. Goofy looking.
I found new power. What now?
It's only 10%. The fact that it doesn't always default to their equipped thing is another indication of a lack of care, if you ask me.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
It's just the other side of this room. There must be some wall crawl around. Doesn't look like there's any way to go over there through the walls. It's not clear if you can go into these areas now, or if it's something you'd have to come back to this area for. And that's really, I don't think, ideal when you have to commit additional day of time in order to come back later. It makes you want to look for something that doesn't exist really hard. There must be some wall crawls. That one shows up on the map, though, the one we crawled through. I feel like sometimes it doesn't. Because it could lead to a situation where you spend like 10 minutes looking for something that doesn't exist, whereas normally you'd leave, and then if you came back, you'd know it was the case. But if you didn't come back, then you would know it's something you missed. But having to actually commit extra time in the game's timeline to do that, rather than just real life time, not ideal design if you ask me. What about these gaps? No. Oh, here we go. Here's a wall crawl. That's what I was looking for. That's what I mean. Like, who knows if that was like... Because we've already had situations where we had to leave and then come back at another time to access further areas of a dungeon.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
That requires being confident enough to commit extra time to do that.
They are. Time for some close
Like game timeline time.
Here we go.
Oh, I don't know if I got that. I thought that was the sound effect of it. Can we escape?
Retreat.
He should be able to escape. That was the sound effect of him being stunned.
These monsters are
Right there. All right. How's that? Forward.
Let us settle
Take
this.
them all out.
Reacted too quickly.
No. Witness our secret technique.
It doesn't cost very much to use, so I'm gonna keep spamming it.
Some darker arts.
This is their weakness. Nice move, Heisme.
Let's Magic Seeker. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
In the... I shall vanquish
That's your
evil.
opening, Captain.
You'll be dust. Two
Got
remaining.
one.
Not
Great
bad.
job.
I'm stepping
so
top.
myself. Shine.
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal? Smash! Time to end
They
this.
had no chance
Let's
against
go.
Heisme.
Light.
I don't think we can kill this.
I can't afford to
Or
hold
it goes
back.
off.
Sword Master. Perhaps not. Withdrawing. Sword Master. Closing the distance.
He's gonna do magic anyways, so.
Sword Master.
Sword Master.
Close. This is it.
Oh right, I forgot the
Someone get him
physical.
back on his feet.
Curse won't kill me.
He's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some
327.
healing.
Dang.
Stroll got knocked out.
Oh,
Can anyone get him
power
back on
of
his feet?
heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Be
their weak
neither
spot.
timid nor arrogant. Allow me to use this.
I helped.
The captain's on his
By
last
this
leg.
power.
Someone get him healed up.
Let justice prevail.
You think yourself equal? I'll save thee. Then
Looks
again,
like slash attacks won't do much against them.
oh, power of kings. Apologies. Would you finish
Won't
it?
hold back.
Close one.
No experience for your stroll.
Wins the win.
To ever greater heights.
No XP per scrolls. Scroll lives do not matter. I'll probably stop buying those and just start using the 100 heals.
We found something.
Yeah.
Noble Sun Hat with Magic 3.
What now?
What do you have on? All stats 2. Noble Sun Hat. Magic 3. Strength 1, Magic 1. To find more areas to crawl through walls. All these enemies are back here.
What now? Mage! I see the enemy. Charging in! Come on! Alright, how's that?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Right there.
Thanks for the mana.
Magic Seeker! Ah! Ah! There they are. Let's push through!
This could be our chance.
Try some of this! Now get ready!
Now we strike.
Let's do this!
Rancor!
Nice moves,
Let's take
Heisman.
time for some close combat. 3 left!
In the sword, master!
One down.
I'll crush you! The end's in sight!
Oh,
Power of heroes! Right there! Still standing, I see!
Hang up! Commendable bearing.
I will... Just one left!
For the captain.
Okay.
Let's keep it going.
I wonder if they even kill him with 4 attacks. I wonder how squishy they don't hurt him.
We're clear.
Not done yet.
I think so.
Take this! Worthy foe after all!
The big 19 damage.
The way's clear.
A halfway decent result. Ah! I didn't know I had it in.
Another set of Damascus daggers. Speaking of, did we get any daggers for Heisman? Holes to walk through here.
I see the enemy.
On your guard.
Definitely looks like you're coming back down from above. There's a ladder down over there. Have we been in that? It takes so long to wander around trying to find these holes in walls and stuff. Pretty sure we have been down that down ladder, right? What about this one? Did we go up this one? I don't know if we have. Nope.
There they are. Yeah, come on!
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Right there.
They're onto us.
Hell died? What the hell?
Oh, that's not half bad.
I see the enemy. Let's push through!
Not half bad, it's entirely bad.
Now get in there.
Witness our strength.
You can do this!
Some darker arts.
This is their weakness. Nice moves,
It's okay.
Heisman.
Vitus power. Charging in. Just 2
You got
left.
him.
No holding
Crit
back!
72, watch out.
Take that! One left!
Always comes through.
Right there! Worthy foe
You
after
hang
all!
up. Apologies. Would you finish it?
God, you hit so weakly.
Last of them.
Heisman.
The way's clear.
Okay.
It's like one of those
There they are.
weird anime memes. All you've got is speed.
Your death will be swift.
There's no weight to your blows.
Now we strike.
Let's do this!
Rancor.
Nice moves,
Let's stay
Heisman.
calm. Let's go! Flare! Let's keep this up!
In the
Fine
name
work,
of
Captain.
justice, I call upon royal power within! I'll crush you! 2 remaining!
Great
Nice!
job,
Is everyone
Paul.
up? Take this! Still standing, I see!
Be nice. Hang up. Commendable bearing.
I I will fight. Stay sharp. It's not over
My
yet.
life is in your hands.
A whole lot of this game is just you hitting stunned enemies, huh?
We're clear.
Not done yet.
A whole lot of this game is just you hitting stunned enemies.
Looks like that's all of them.
Suppose I could run around them. They don't exactly give that much experience. But knowing me, I'd probably just get myself hit in the overworld.
Do it.
And then they would actually destroy me. Barrel. A barrel.
Right there.
Looks like they found us.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
Where's that go?
That should come in handy. What?
My key work on this? That's questionable. Don't know if I trust this.
Nice.
Sand save close. 150 defense, evasion against strike.
What now?
Strike is not a weakness for any of them. He's got the noble tuxedo. Stroll has the Damascus. He's gone from a vest to a blouse. Damascus.
Whoa.
Crimson Fangs. Purified at a church. Enemy?
We found something.
Sage's Staff from Magi. It's a good thing we bothered to keep exploring after when we weren't sure if we could get to the places. Lots of loot to be had anyways. Surely this one is peril.
Amazing.
Amazing. A fragment of Magla, possessed of a wide range of powers. Stats all too.
What now?
He's got the Crescent. It's the MP recovery. He's got the Endurance 6. She's got medium HP every turn on battle, which is in theory good, but doesn't do very much. Gives like 10 HP every turn. And there was another hole in the wall over here too. Holes in the wall everywhere. All the chests have been gotten, and we can leave. Seems like. All signs point to yes.
There they are. I'm right here.
You've no time for prayers.
We make the first move.
Now we strike.
We'll combine our strength.
Some darker arts.
No weakness. Nice move.
I won't hold back. No. Forward. Let's finish this.
My life is in your hands.
You'll be dust. One left.
Took one out.
Good one, Stroll. By the sworn oath of...
Take this. A worthy foe after all.
Critical hit. Heisman's
Let's
a real
Critical
one.
hit 30. Oh god, he missed. Are you kidding me?
What can I do? Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Pick on Stroll.
Everyone loves to pick on Stroll. Even when it's not Stroll's misses that get Stroll in trouble.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job,
Not
everybody.
bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
What now?
I wouldn't hurt yourself, Heisendog. Doing things wisely is not exactly your strong suit. So doesn't have anything to say now we open the wall they were wondering about?
Grand, innit?
Whoa, I knew it wasn't a wall. I'm chuffed as nuts you figured it out. Thanks for making me feel better after looking like a bit of a prat, too. Sure. No problem, Prat Rick.
Hey,
Let's return to town.
right?
It always cracks me up how they're so against ever turning in something the night of or whatnot. They're like, let's go have some dinner and go to bed. We'll deal with it tomorrow. Back at the tavern. Found the ring. Can we trust him, though? He conveniently forgot to tell us the place was full of fake treasure chests. Don't deny that. But if we want that dagger back, what choice do we have?
Yes.
We must swallow our suspicions for now, as we've few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one.
Hold on.
What? Fighting other candidates.
Still, though.
That Godard sure is stubborn. Guess the time hasn't been very kind to him. I don't know, he looks pretty good to me for his age. Well, how old is he? He's lived twice as long as we have. So he really is just 40? Talking about how old people need to rule the world? He's a role model of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into, especially when you age like fine wine, as I have. Not a joke.
Hold on.
You see?
10 days left until we depart.
Somehow.
Claims to be driven by greed. Yeah, we heard this. We heard all that exactly already.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I still say that should just say near.
Let's head there.
I know it's probably more grammatically correct to say nearer, but it just sounds wrong.
Interesting.
Baker, you actually managed to retrieve Malvino's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyways, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course. I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say? Let's go.
Well then.
Come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Helliant, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What, you weren't aware?
The truth is...
Well, the illness requires a very specific herb to treat. One native only to Viagra Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... So you literally just scammed the guy? The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Calculus's clever story.
Well then.
Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb. Then you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick. But his town's so far away, he'll be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here.
All right.
I see. We told someone that his father was sick and dying and needed help only we could provide. Popularity up! No need to thank me. The effort you went to far exceeded mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free. Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyways, truly, I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see, too, that you'll need my winning strategies to do it. Uh-oh.
Hang on.
Your winning strategy is lying, isn't it? Well, come now. Deception is basically baseline for all top politicians. And I have something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest to a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information. Information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic.
Whoa.
If that's all you want. Now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you know one thing
The
first.
truth is,
My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Calculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
He had it all mathed out, that Calculus guy.
remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
Oh yes, of course. He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonzo's tactics in the battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonzo.
The devious schemer, Alonzo. Within him dwells the virtue of the Faker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Perhaps it's not like a fancier sounding name than Faker.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
Since the heroic embodiment of the Faker from Alonzo. Study the Faker. How many archetypes is that yet? We have 12?
Next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
What now?
There's a chance of triggering an auto dodge in overworld combat. Nope. Chance of inflicting forget on one enemy. Turn icons added or removed at random. 53 MP. One enemy's attack 3 turns. One enemy sits evasion. Enemy's defense. All buff effects on all enemies. Raises a barrier that repels one elemental attack for one ally. 53 MP. That's gonna be a no from me. I'm gonna hold on to that mag for now and not just unlock that class for the sake of unlocking it like I've been doing.
What should we do?
Can we still go to the... Oh, what's this? To the dungeon today?
You!
Now you listen here. I'm saying this for your own good, alright? You never know when the kidnapper is gonna show up. So if you're gonna lie down, be by your eyes, man. Go somewhere safer. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped, I'll tell you that much.
Oh.
I think that guy's got bigger issues than getting kidnapped to worry about. By the looks of him. God damn.
All right then. Go.
What is it?
Let's not.
Right. You have to start during the afternoon then? I thought you did, but I wanted to check real quick.
What is it?
Candidates here in a town like this. A town with this much low self-esteem. We need to get our tolerance up some. Maybe I'll send this.
My. Really?
Well then.
Let's hear the Mutari's perspective on Sanctism.
I see.
Have you been to the castle? If so, then you must have met the Sanctoress. So you ought to understand how deeply the state religion Sanctism is rooted in Martyra's history. Yet we must-ari have a faith all our own, and as such we are scorned in this city. Though that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion is it in opposition to sanctism somehow?
No.
For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith. Sanctism does not appear to share this viewpoint. What are their goals? To be the sole faith and overseer of the country, or something. I imagine heretics like us are simply a hindrance to that plan. Are you well versed in Sanctus dogma? O ye born with sin in your heart, through adherence to faith ye must atone. The word clusure is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for his forgiveness. Rather the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faith like ours are inconveniences not only on a religious level, but on a national one as well. That's why you ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose sanctism, who knows what could happen to you? Why, even the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure our future oppression.
Now then.
Do we get to 2? Hey, we got everything to 2.
Tolerance.
So we shouldn't need roadblocks immediately, I don't think.
If it pleases you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now that we've left the kids in the dungeon for an extra half a week, I guess we should go see about saving them.
Tis nearly time.
We must learn the truth of this matter. We cannot arrive at the exhibition without a head to our name. And we can't forget about Morris either. We need to find out why he's keeping monsters beneath the castle.
Somehow.
He claimed to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. We've got 8 days left. Before that happens, we need to make Morris pay for what he'd done.
Let's go.
I hear a voice.
Mister?
We'll have to say goodbye, son. The sadness will come back. What's wrong with Maria? We gotta rescue the kids here first, Maria.
Let's go.
What is it?
More tolerance to be had here. Man with a cow. Cowman with a cow. Cowman hanging out with the cow, man.
Heading out?
There seems to be a cowman hanging out with the cow, man. Alright, before we head in here though, we can take a quick bathroom break, probably make a coffee. Be right back. Oh, hey, Adam. You must have came by just as I was getting up to go. If you're still there, happy Father's Day and Sunday to you as well. Or if you're not still there, also still happy Father's Day and Sunday.
All set?
Imagine it being contingent on whether they're there or not. If you're still there, happy Father's Day. If you're not still there, I hope you stub your toe. Just kidding. Just kidding. We cannot allow any more people to be sacrificed. This incident must be solved as soon as possible. He's probably mad at us. We went out like traveling around the town and the area for like a half a week before we came to save these kids.
What do you think?
Got it.
Let's continue to chase after Morris. There's a rope! What are you doing? He just jumps down. The monster that Nora saw. I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it and find Morris. We need to catch him and make him tell the truth of this whole thing.
I'm going.
We can't let man so money hungry like that he'd kidnap children go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all costs.
Stay present.
We had a note about this place. Secret of the castle. Enemies that jump out of underground waterways. Many foes will be weak to status ailments. I didn't actually need to click on it to get the recap. They actually had the Cliff Notes version in our inventory. Ghosts? What in the... Is that the Frampt dragon? Can I feed him my unused weapons for some souls? What was that? The lights went out all of a sudden, and then there was this weird shadow. Seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after?
Yes.
There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night. Likely a man-eating one at that. Just because Heismay said it's likely a man-eating one as well, I bet you it becomes a friend.
I see.
Lowering the floodgate allows us through. 'Tis an old mechanism, but it appears to have no problems working. Path ahead is clear.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
There they are. Let's push through.
Oh, these are low level, huh?
Right there. Let's push through.
Everything here's low level. Because we explored before coming here?
See the end. All right. How's that?
Probably.
If you
There
see
they
me
are.
for it, I shall take it with you.
Right there.
Amazing!
There they are.
Dad, come on! Hey, great job!
Iron sand.
Let's push through.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
I guess the beginning areas of this dungeon will probably be lower leveled because we went and did some side areas first.
Look at that!
What?
Look!
Look at that! Look! Hey, listen! How come fairies are always so fairy? You think the hole in the back leads to town? Is this the path that monster used? What strength!
I see.
I hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards, and then went into town at night. Oh, it hid here and then went into town at night. Wait, we didn't do all our identification and
I'm
stuff.
sure you'll find a use for it.
Right there.
Come on! Charging in!
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Damascus spear.
There they are. Right there.
For you. I can
Wait, that
feel
was that
greater
low?
power within.
That was no low enough level to get killed in the overworld too? Jeez.
Right there.
Push through!
Very impressive. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Time for some close combat.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
Coming into a dungeon overleveled is so comical.
Not bad.
Oh, it actually was. I was like, I wonder if there'll be any of those here.
To the rear. I'll use what I must.
Yoink.
Sorry.
Blessed water.
Let's go. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Stepping back to the fore! Sword Master! Ah!
I'm stepping back. Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now accept
Any more to steal? Or can you only steal one item per time?
Nope. Nothing but empty pockets.
Magic Seeker!
Now, what's the plan? Are you prepared? You'll be dust!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Enticed by money. Sleepy air.
Power of heroes!
This is no place for a nap. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I will Magic Seeker! Light!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford.
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll crush you!
I think I'm getting used to this.
Oh, we got unscathed because getting put to sleep doesn't count as getting hit. That's funny.
Nice.
Amazing.
Prowler's pipe, smoking pipe used by the greatest thief in the world. The success of stealing skills.
Ah! What now? Right there. Forward!
We strike first!
Well done, Captain. To battle. Falling back. Now accept your fate.
What if they has anything to steal?
I'll be taking that.
Oh, Paradox.
Hello there, treasure.
Actually, David's just the one.
You hit their weakness.
Get it,
Can't
Paradox.
They die hard!
I step up! Take this! They yet cling to life.
Lean forward. Smash!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do. A new power to wield.
Medium physical slash damage to all enemies.
Some enemies.
There they are.
Careful now.
Time for some close.
Very impressive.
Charging in.
They're
I tried dodging through the jars like it was a Souls-like.
Come and get.
I knew you could do it.
If you see you.
Enemy?
Nice.
Oh.
Ooh, Magla.
What now?
I'm gonna dodge through the jars to break them. Not that kind of game, Dave.
Check this out. Let's go.
Usually hitting B will eventually get you out of things, so I'm like, B, 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 B. It's just like, exit, 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 asking me. So you've come, irritating lot you are.
You!
Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime, and you don't dare think about running away. Bardon's already secured the exit into town. And what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. It's the Framped! What luck. The food's come to us. I'll toast to your health this night. It's a creepy baby. cramped.
Not good!
Oh no, everyone, run! Morris, that bastard. The monster is at his beck and call? The monster is roaming the waterways. We'll not be able to pursue him like this.
That being the case,
Then should we fight it? We do need to head for the tournament. Suppose now is as good a time as any?
I see.
That would be a convenient solution. If you're confident in your skills, you can consider taking it on. And yet, we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the truth from Morris first. The hunting of heads can come after justice is served. I think Morris ran further in. Let's chase after him, but we'll need to avoid getting seen by the monster.
Understood.
You hear her? Don't let the monster see you. We have to pass by undetected.
Onward.
So, can I fight it or not? They seemed like they were saying you could fight it. If we get seen, we get seen, I guess.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Oh. Wonder what kind of, oh, there's some items backwards. Let's see. It's worth fighting.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
It's level 30. Seems doable.
To the rear, now accept your fate.
I don't imagine dark magic works well. That's not terrible.
Wind!
In the name, I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust.
Observed with blade in hand.
I do still have Hama.
Magic knight.
Might not have any weaknesses though.
What just happened?
My mind fades.
Stroll!
How many turns does this thing get?
Shame.
It's a lot of turns. So far no weaknesses. Fire, ice, and lightning. Also slash. We're just gonna die here anyways, so. Let's see. Not slash either. Pierce? Not pierce either. Maybe lightning.
Not like this.
Maybe lightning. Doesn't look like there's any weaknesses though. Maybe we had to fight it afterwards.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Not like it's hard to avoid being seen.
However,
the tiniest little adjustment of your position. Oh.
if you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
All right.
I think we've lost it. Well, that was chilling. I feel like that took a year or two off my
Be that as it
lifespan.
may.
What even is that monster? Does Morris have control of it? I cannot fathom how such a man could. I assume he uses its hunger to his advantage. Aye, and if it has not eaten, then it is still out there seeking prey. It would be wise to proceed before it returns. True enough. Talking does us little good now. Let's move.
Pushing forward.
There they are.
Hey,
Even the tooth is too low level.
Very impressive. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
great find. Keep it.
There they are.
Thesaurus. This guy loves writing poetry.
Right there. Push through. Come on. All right. How's that?
Exemplary.
I see the enemy.
Such skill.
Right there.
They're onto us.
There they are. Time for some close. Let's give them a fight.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Oh, we were able to steal something, aren't we?
What a blunder.
So much
Couldn't
for
steal.
that.
Falling back. Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
No. What?
That's
No
your
holding
opening,
back.
Captain.
I'll crush you.
Oh, jeez. Squished.
Ooh, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Be careful.
there.
There's more of them.
I see the enemy.
He just jumps over us. Carol?
You face the night
Falling
errant
back.
Husband.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Blessed water.
There, treasure.
By this power.
Oh, I don't have whatchamacallit.
Wind.
Emma.
I shall fight. No holding back. Ah!
To say for all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Do you have any more? Luminous
Allow me
spheres?
to use this.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
Wasn't even enough to get a new, Wasn't even enough to get a new one.
Let's go.
Attack, that is.
Scour.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within. Ah!
Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think you're
weak spot.
I'll take this. You're going to your name.
Nothing but empty pockets.
Nothing more to steal. It said couldn't steal before.
Come forth, royal soul.
Wait, you don't even are heal yet? That's funny.
Wind.
Sometimes getting a new class of the same tree is like going backwards at the start. Is that it? There it is. There's the heal I was talking about.
All right.
I love it.
Orison Zyphos. Small HP recovery every turn of battle. Does less damage than what we have though.
What now?
By a chunk. By a huge chunk.
I see the enemy. Come on!
Still.
What now?
Just in case.
All right.
Our risk pays off.
Dispels an enemy's Tetrakarn effect.
Right there.
Solo tooth. Oh, I'm not dead.
I see the enemy.
Ow.
If you... What now?
Oh, still alive, are you? Well, aren't you lot terribly lucky?
You cur.
Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence.
Shut up. You're nothing but bait. And yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time. Fighting with the lights out apparently
Why
is...
are you still
Don't you
here
think it-
and not in someone's belly?
Don't think your dumb luck will last. Hide yourselves, hurry.
Damn it.
I wanted him to finish talking before I started talking. Not again. Whenever we have him cornered, he calls that
Fear
thing.
not.
Do not fret. It's not any different before. We have to avoid being seen by the master and pass through undetected.
Hey, you found something. It's so...
We found something.
Well, well.
Amnesty. Removes all buff effects on all enemies.
That might be of use later.
The pacifier standing here like that is funny.
All right.
Good, we made it. We lost sight of Morris, though, slippery fella.
But
This castle could only have so many hiding places. Let us proceed. I mean, it's a castle. What could it cost? $10? No, it's a castle. It could have tons of hiding places.
Damn it all!
It's time to give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I believe that's our line. You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now you owe recompense.
Silence!
Did you leave your roost to sermonize at me, little bat bastard? It wouldn't have come to this if you just given up on your head. Only a matter of time anyways. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels.
Like I'd let you.
You think we'll let you get away? After him.
Just a sec.
Wait, Stroll, look around you. We'd have used that ladder there to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage. The drain pump seems to be in working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop water from flowing in and lower the level.
All good.
Let's do that. From what I can see, there are 6 floodgates total. Lowering all the gates should drain the water.
you see,
Give it a go.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Is it all bad? Is that the trick?
There they are.
What's this?
How's that? If we
Let's take them all out.
battles out. Let's go.
Homo Casco.
Falling back! Advancing!
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
If they're like the teeth from before, I
Now
assume
assess
Frost
your
deals better
fate.
damage to them.
Witness our secret technique! I must stay calm. I'll use what I must.
Punch?
Smash!
Resist?
Critical hit.
Not resist.
Magic seeker. Wind. Let's finish this.
Now I call upon royal power within.
Resist.
Right on target.
But at criticals, so it doesn't matter.
I see you.
Weak to piercing.
Some darker arts.
I don't think Dark will be good. Not bad, at least.
Magic seeker.
Finish them off.
Scour.
We're clear.
Still up?
I can't afford to hold
We
back.
wake it up
I shall
too?
vanquish
Uh-oh.
evil.
Oh, it's weak to
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
striking. Strange.
What now? That'll do it. Nice find. Looks like
Ah!
Yeah.
Looks like the water level's dropping. Let's keep at it. That means there's 4 gates remaining. Let's get rid of the rest and go after Morris.
All right.
Zach?
Right there. Time for some
Come on, cat. We have the edge.
We make the first move.
Just this guy by himself?
Face me! Destruction!
You hit their weakness.
Let's take charging in.
Heisme.
Oh, Slash is repelled.
no holding back. You'll be dust.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight. Oh, Mystic Purge!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I wonder if Pierce will also be repelled.
Our foes have fallen.
What now?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Was Heismay holding us up there? Rude. He's acting a little bit batty today.
I see the end.
Push through! Push through! Come on!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh, this one needs to go back up first, huh? We can't do that from this side. Apparently sending it back up is not even an option.
Right there.
Oh, you did it!
Forward!
Weak against
Time for some close.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Calendula Cotton.
That worked out.
Very impressive.
Right there.
I can feel my power growing.
Sword Master.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Feels like you should be able to have more abilities from other classes. Or you should build up your classes and not lose them every time you level up.
There they are. Forward! Time for some close.
Right.
Do I still have Bizarre?
Calm everyone.
Don't remember.
To the rear! I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
I'm Magic Seeker!
No Blizz.
Wind! A tough one.
Now, what's the play?
Which means we ought to just kill it.
I'll crush you! They die hard!
Observe the enemy. Take this!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Careful.
I see the end. Charging in. I'm right here.
Let us settle this.
Let's settle this quick. To the rear! I'll use what I must.
Going?
Work.
So much for that.
It's okay. Scour!
Too late!
In the name of... Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Is everyone all right? I see you!
Rosenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. Face me! Advance it! Perish!
Perish.
Time for some close
Move,
combat.
Heismay.
Magic Seeker! You better be sure.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Brace yourselves.
At least he doesn't wake up because I got repelled. Now we took damage.
Only 2 enemies
So no
left.
one's scathed.
Stay sharp.
Let's wrap this up!
You fight well.
Always comes through.
I forgot.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
I admit, it feels good to get...
What now?
Looks like we're safe for now.
I imagine.
No imagining. I imagine nothing. You imagine the menu opening. You don't even imagine it. It's just what happened.
Very
Push
impressive.
through! There they are. All right. How's that? All right. How's that?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. Got it.
That leaves those 2 gates. Kellic, what's wrong?
Yeah.
I'm sensing something. The monster might be coming our way.
Let us hurry.
Somehow.
You know, trying to dawdle. Let's lower the rest of the floodgates quickly. There's always time for loot.
We're so lucky.
Divine speed close. 5 agility.
What now?
Infinite agility on this man.
Come on, cat!
Act fast!
Take
We'll win this!
Now get ready.
I need teeth. I'll take this.
Heal ability up with the agility.
So much for that.
I guess he just never has
I'll get
anything,
some
huh?
Come forth, royal soul. No, we're looking good here.
I shall fight Swordmaster! You'll be dust!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
To save a magic knight! Shine! They yet cling to life.
Forward. Now accept your fate. Smash!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent
Greater
result.
heights.
Dark attack evasion.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
So can we send them some backup then? Yeah, we can. Sounds like it's raining a little bit outside again. Nice.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Oh shit.
Incoming.
It like did a counter attack practically. Botra these misses.
Stroll, your speed
Falling
down.
back. Advance it.
Pokemon's moving slower.
Destruction.
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heismay.
Wind.
Heismay.
In the name
they
of-
cut
No
your
holding
speed,
back.
So be careful.
I'll crush you!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Is everyone all right?
there? Hockenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must. Magla gather.
You've got a bunch
Magic
of ailments
Seeker.
slowing you down,
Scour.
Captain.
Still up?
I can't afford to hold back. Swordmaster!
Perfect punch not even gonna do
Perhaps
very much
not.
based on HP.
What are my options? Moving to the rear. Here!
Weak.
Heismay's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heismay's
To
in
save
real
the ground
danger.
with
You need to
blade
heal
in
him
hand.
now.
Oh right, piercing. I was like, why can that do something?
Are you all right?
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
You've got a bunch
I
of
need
ailments slowing you
power.
down, Captain.
Erupt! Commendable bearing.
Let's go. Wind.
Dodge. Don't get
Oh,
sloppy.
fuck off, dude.
Is that all? Heismay's about to collapse.
The RNG is so stupid in this game. Even when the enemy gets a miss and they lose all their turns, it's still just as stupid.
He's knocked out. Someone help me get back in the fight. Hockenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Heismay got knocked
I
out.
shall vanquish evil.
Gotta revive him.
Swordmaster! Let me rethink this.
Wish you could tell who's going next on the turn menu. We'll just do this.
This should work.
I shall repay this favor
tenfold. Justice prevail. Healing up.
You go from being able to end things in like 3 turns to just taking 17 million years to get anything done. Just because of the RNG, like a single miss sometimes.
Excellent work. The freedom. Magic Seeker. Scour. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Took one down.
Is that all?
Someone heal her.
To the fore.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I call upon royal power within.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. Formidable indeed.
55.
Magic Seeker. Is there another one?
The Magic Seeker doesn't even have a physical attack
Okay,
at low
I don't
levels,
think
it
there's
seems.
any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That's all of them.
What now? I see the enemy.
Correct.
How's that?
Exemplary.
Teeth respawn quickly, huh? Must be shark teeth. Haha.
Well done.
Water's been drained completely. You should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
Do you hear that? That terrible cry. And none too far at that.
Let's go.
Let's not linger long enough to see it. Let it see us. I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out.
There they are. Come on. All right. How's that?
These things are at low level too? Although to be fair, we started seeing these things quite a few dungeons ago.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Come on.
If you see
No one hand.
I say take it with you.
The system's alright for not making you fight a bunch of low level things, but it's pretty comical. Glue
I
moss.
see the enemy.
We saw that guy for the first time so many dungeons ago too. Heroes Incense, glue moss. Wriggling Vine, glue moss.
The first move's out.
It was a demon?
Falling back, face me. I'll take this. Teamwork.
So much for that.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight. I
Back
call
down,
upon
big
royal
captain.
power within.
With blade in hand. Not now. To the rear guard. Magic Knight.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean.
weak spot.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I will fight
work.
his power. Flare.
In the name of just Swordmaster. Take that.
Powerful pulverizer.
Badly
Dang.
wounded.
It's a
Can
big crit.
anyone heal him? Got Stroll.
Lol,
Get him
scroll.
back on his feet.
I swear to God, the chance to hit scroll is higher than
Get him back on his feet.
anything else.
Shine.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Lean to
weak
the
spot.
vanguard. Now accept your fate. Perish.
Critical hit. Heisman's a
I
real
won't hold back.
You hit their weak goodness! That's your blade in hand!
The chance to hit Stroll has got to be like a bonus 15%.
All clear. We press on.
Nice.
I love it!
Beast Slayer. Damage against beast monsters increased. Also, I think that might just be higher damage than what he has, right? No, Steel Slap's 200, never mind.
What now?
We're gonna fight in the thing when we go up there. We saw that basically none of the things were weaknesses for it, though. We don't need gold attack, though. Skull Cruncher? Nah, I don't think so. I still feel like Hama should be a weakness for it. Maybe it just wasn't in the other fights. Guess we'll see.
What now?
The crystal ahead anyways. Great.
Let's go.
Heismay just hangs out upside down, implying that either he's hanging from something that's in the air there, or the ceiling is really short in the room.
Oh no.
Is this a dead end? That's impossible.
No.
Morris had to have escaped through here. Let us search the area.
Hey!
There they are.
Oh shit. How would you lock on to just that?
Forward! Alright, how's that? Push through!
We got rid of the crystal. Great job!
Crystals don't defend themselves here? That's new.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I see the enemy.
Get ready!
Charging in! Alright. How's that? Come on! Alright. How's that? Push through! Alright. How's that?
The Scourge.
This guy's literally
What now?
saying something for every single swing. More than that, sometimes it feels like.
Right there. Forward! Very impressive. There they are.
Was I locked into an attack pattern? What the hell?
Great job!
Desert Oak Hardwood. Are we gonna have to fight the thing here? I'm sensing it. Got a bad feeling about this.
Well,
Seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
Don't tell me.
We're easy prey here. Run before we are eaten.
Run! Over here!
What is this chase scene shit?
Really? Look!
Look, the lift. Let's use it to escape. Did we get away? Thought we were goners. Heading up is the safe way to safety, right? A hairline escape indeed. We were fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way into the castle proper now. Morris has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that.
Hey.
We got quite a ways. We've gone quite a ways up. You think we're inside the castle yet?
No.
It feels different from the part of the castle Bardon took us to. More like a secret underground passage. Likely is. Makes sense that Morris would run this way.
Let's do it.
Morris can't have gotten far. Let's look for him.
However,
An underground passage. As I thought, something is afoot in the castle.
Next time for sure.
Keep it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to...
Wait.
So, you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage? No. She's the bad guy, dumbass. You cur. You would dare threaten your liege lady?
Wow.
For people who have made it this far, you're really rather dull. Hopeless.
enough.
What are you scheming, you knave? Oh, things here.
Don't tell me.
Was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner's nearly served. Of course. What? Can't Heismay fly? Basically.
Huh?
What the? Why am I falling too? Right? Gallica as well.
Hey.
I said wake up.
Think we'll make it?
Are you okay? We got thrown into the cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
Do you know who I am? I'm a bloody captain of the state, Grand Trad's bloody army. And this tawdry guard corps locked me up like some criminal. I have never been so mistreated.
Was that?
Isn't that Captain Klinger? The one that fled for the mines? Why would he be here?
Wow.
If you're so important to the Royal Army, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. Moist.
No.
Don't want to believe it. It had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. So instead of returning to Grand Trad, he came to Martira? Only to get caught by Morris? How terrible. How come we still have our sword?
Oh.
Finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your nose where they do not belong. Unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the Gar Corps comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear?
Don't let them get away!
Morris must think he can get out of the city. We've got to find him before he does. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure.
Look!
There's a contraption that probably opens the cell. Sit tight. Gallica to the rescue.
Really?
What? Why did it open both cells? Not incoming. Low level anyways, though. I think we managed to fend them off for the time being. What's everyone else doing? That voice. Is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
Heismay. His voice coming from past this gate. Hold on a second.
Oh.
You two are all right.
Well...
Successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. Looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We gotta get them out quickly. Were they all locked in their cells with their weapons like us?
Hold on.
That contraption. It seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right. There's no other way around it. Seems each cell contains a different variety of monsters. You should consider the order you open the cells in. Best to check in with the others as well. We leave our escape in your capable hands.
So?
There was loot back here.
Wait!
Oh, I guess we can't get the loot till we save everybody. Loot's more important, damn it. think most of this stuff's gonna be too low level anyways for it to matter.
What do you think?
Open it. The dogs were, but some of these other ones, maybe they have different eyes.
Stay on guard.
There they are. Forward! Come and get me.
Yeah, they are too low level for it to matter. Are we cutscening this? I'm in your debt again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No problem.
Right back at you. The most important thing is you're okay. You were ever reliable.
Yeah.
That was unnecessary as fuck. What the hell?
What do you think? Got it. Get ready.
Fear not.
Right there. Dad? Time for some close.
Victory is ours, and safety.
It's over. Thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help you.
My thank.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why they do that. It's like, Jesus. Just let people play the game.
What do you think? Got it. Watch out!
Incoming!
There they are. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Dad? Come on.
Must be iframes.
They're down. Nails are.
Must actually be iframes.
And we'll win
Come on,
this!
everyone.
No.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Now accept your fate. Perish!
It's okay. Wind!
You hit their weakness.
I can't have. Are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain.
Take that! They die hard!
Is ever for all that we strive for. They yet cling to life.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. 'Tis best
Well, let's
used.
get it to him.
You hit their weakness.
Yep.
The magic seeker!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay. Victory is ours, and safety.
You're alive.
Okay.
Got it.
What?
Hurry.
Are they trying to pad the runtime?
Amazing.
Entumbra. Igniter. Mage Darkness.
That might be of use later.
That's not half bad.
Ambrosia. Is it not half bad, honey? What even is it, huh?
All right.
Well, well.
Sapper Pendant. Prevents burn.
What an incredible
What's
find.
this?
Spectacular!
Sleepy-eyed katana. Normal attacks inflict sleep. Even a tiny cut from this blade puts victims into a dreamless slumber.
What now?
They made that look like it was a random loot. They're like, oh, look how fancy this is.
This is.
This trail of blood is still fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was locked up in.
See.
Didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice. Morris ended up using him as bait. That means that monster was here, and...
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
What now?
I guess we'll keep Hama. I don't know. Maybe we should get... It's only 10%. I think having different types are probably more important for now. Like Kande. Although I'm not sure if candy will be any good either.
Let's hurry.
The way them doors open. Something special.
Nice find. Looks like it could be
100% gonna be a mimic.
nice. Not bad.
I guess not.
What
Is
now?
it... What's his name that still has... Perfect Punch and Hama now. Okay. He doesn't have the anti-chest thing anymore. Even pitfall traps. This castle has so many dark secrets. Yeah, it seems that way.
This place.
These are...
The monsters for baby. Seems about right.
Therefore, a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Barden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait, 'tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse
It's
to have
called
a
an
portrait
inflation
painted in celebration of their
fetish,
child's birth.
Hulkenberg?
But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Troll said, them single moms got it rough.
Hey, look!
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired.
Oh, damn.
She killed the boy in his crib.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
'Twould be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
I mean, some kids are...
Joanna's
I'm
family
just kidding.
Overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love. The father was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes.
Damn.
Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked.
Nah.
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Diary seems to be about raising a
Let's
child.
see.
Day 53. The child is growing up healthy. Eating a lot of food today too. What a big eater. Finishing his food in one bite. Haha, my darling's the most precious baby in the world.
Hey.
Most dead baby in the world. Looks like a portrait of Joanna when she was pregnant.
However-
Torn to shreds. Portrait's in sorry condition. An expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet...
Can't be.
Tearing looks unnatural. Did she do this herself? Or perhaps... Unfinished letter. It was addressed to someone. My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says, the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. Broken cradle. Was something heavy placed inside?
Look.
What the hell? This is a cradle for that monster for sure. This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put in here? Are you not concerned with the fact that crib is the son? Never mind. The big ass crib. You have to imagine the baby is at least bigger than like the gaps between the bars, right? Otherwise the bars would serve no purpose. The big ass baby.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Enemy.
I don't like this.
I guess so.
Yes.
We don't have any clues really about what they'll be weak to. It wasn't light, which you would expect it would have been. At least it wasn't white light before when we checked it, when we fought it real quick. Maybe it'll be Morris.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby?
It was.
Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Is she feeding it other people's kids?
This monster. Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Ah, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've let Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
He just said you got some soft hands there, boy.
what?
I imagine it probably eats its mom before the end of this too.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
He said, first of all, how
And the
fucking dare
monster
you?
is what I see. When I look upon the world, people are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse.
Like you!
I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child. A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
Is he the father?
I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you.
I don't.
Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life!
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
What a darling child.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win.
To the rear guard, forward. I need all power of kings. Some darker arts.
Down to darkness just to see. Normal damage.
Force, royal soul. Roar!
Normal damage.
I call upon royal power within.
Right on target. Nice one.
At least.
Stepping back. Magic Knight!
Send the Knight's Proclamation with her, I guess.
Is that all?
I don't know how much good it'll do. Seems like the kind of thing that's gonna AoE.
Too much advancing.
We didn't send striking yet, but I don't think it'll be. Maybe we won't have any weaknesses. Deafening din. Oh, damn.
Huh?
At least the stair targeted her, I guess.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough
won't
time
hold
hitting
back.
her marks.
Scour!
Heisman, they've dropped your defenses.
Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
Charging it!
Captain,
Blade in
they've brought your
hand!
defenses down.
Are you alright?
My thanks.
Quite a boon. Be neither timid. Now accept your fate.
Inflict forget. It won't, but maybe.
Oh, my mind fades.
What even was that
Time for
one?
some close combat.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
It's days,
I
okay.
wonder. Wind!
Heisman's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one,
Magic
Soul.
Knight! Healing arts.
I owe you. Much thanks.
I knew you'd help.
I can barely think.
Guess we'll get rid of the days.
Tis best to conserve. Vanguard!
Hulkenberg's
No sleep from that.
Power. Enough to the rear guard.
Oh,
Scour!
gathering power.
Heisman's in a daze. He's gonna
Withdrawing.
have trouble aiming.
I'll hold my ground.
Hulkenberg's
for grab.
dazed. She's gonna have a tough
Falling
time
back,
hitting her
I will
marks.
survive.
It's okay. Bracing!
Jumping playtime.
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy.
Yeah.
Staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us! We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it! If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Closing the distance.
Hulkenberg's
Are you
I
prepared?
hit everything still then?
She's gonna have
Yeah.
a tough time hitting her marks.
There was a miss in there somehow.
Heisman's in a daze.
What?
He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Moving to the front. Come! Pierce through
Oh shit, that wasn't the other eye.
Hold yourself together.
Miss? Why was there two misses? Oh, she's dazed. The other daze was random, but...
Captain,
To the
you've got your
vanguard!
defenses
Face
down.
me! Erupt!
Charging
Yoink,
it.
yoink the eye.
It won't hold back. Wind!
I can't afford to hold back. Sword Master!
You think it'll actually just miss again somehow?
I'll cut you down!
There's resist slashing.
everyone all
They've
right?
dropped your defenses.
Hmm.
Oh, power of heroes!
All right. It's
Weak
not
to
going
piercing, which
anywhere
makes
with
sense.
this.
No, I need all power of kings.
Darkness in the eye? It's not a status effect, Dave. It's just darkness magic.
Oh, my mind fades.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
No.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
I'm just
She
kidding.
needs help.
With healing power.
Thank you.
Heismay's in a shame.
No piercing, right?
Have
No.
trouble aiming.
What a mess.
This is slashing.
To the fore.
They've dropped your defenses.
No holding back.
I'm probably just AoE still,
Hack and slash.
even with the resists. Miss?
Captain,
To the rear
The fact that a single miss in an AoE does that is kind of rude.
All that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Can barely. I'll use what I must. Magla gather. Commendable bearing.
Is it staring at someone?
Yeah, Heismay's gonna get bopped, I guess. What if we kill the eye before Heismay gets bopped, though?
Heismay's in a daze.
Come forth,
He's
royal
gonna
soul.
have trouble aiming.
Scour.
Now, what's the play? Stepping back, time to go offensive. Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Withdrawing, sword master. Oh, holy light!
Oh, power of heroes. I'll run you through.
Now we won't know where we are.
I
Come
can
on,
barely
this is our
think.
chance.
The stairs seems to be still going off here. Didn't say anything about it being cancelled.
Wind.
Yeah, it's still getting that attack. Ride's in pain for having both its eyes crushed.
Heismay's in a daze.
Closing the distance.
He's gonna
No
have trouble
holding
aiming.
back.
As you would, right?
By the swan. Magic Knight! Are you all right?
My thanks.
I advancing. Eat. Smash!
Pop.
Formidable indeed.
Let's go. Scour. Still here?
Eye regeneration.
Eyes are back.
Well, one of them is.
Sword master. Take that.
Right on target. Nice one,
Let
Stroll.
justice prevail. Pierce through them. Still standing, I see.
Now accept your fate. To the rear, face me. Erupt. Commendable bearing.
Time for some close. I'll get some distance. I won't hold back. Still up?
Sword master.
Oh, it didn't kill it?
Ice come.
But it did get crit.
I'll run you through. They yet cling to life.
Oh, my darling.
Oh.
Mama's here.
One of those things where something happens.
Mama will
When
always
it's
be
0
here for
HP.
you. Here. Take all the magic I have.
Uh-oh.
She healed the demon baby?
I'm not sure why you're surprised by that.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's guard
Forward.
is down.
Did that not seem like something she would do?
All power of kings. Magla gather.
Heismay, they've dropped your defenses.
By this power. Charging in. Wind.
Captain,
In the
they've
name
got your
of
defenses
justice.
down.
Sword master. The power of light.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for. Magic Knight. Healing arts.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
Heismay,
Falling
they've
back.
dropped your
I will
defenses.
survive.
Stroll,
Up to the rear
they've
guard.
sapped
Ready
your
for impact.
defenses.
Stepping back, staying on the defensive.
Captain,
I'm stepping-
they've got
I
your
shall
defenses
defend.
down.
Jumping playtime.
To the vanguard. I'll use what I must. Erupt!
I will fight. Let's go. Scour! Still here?
In the name of justice, to the fore! I call upon royal power within! You'll be dust!
Moving to the front. I see you!
All right, it's not going anywhere
Perhaps
like
now accept your fate. Destruction!
Nothing.
Captain, you've got your defenses down.
Wind!
I shall fight as the noble Swordmaster!
It's kind of low. I'm just scared to do the AoE because he seems to miss every time, at least once.
Stroll,
With blade in
your
hand.
defenses.
Are you all right?
I owe you.
Much thanks. Face me! Perish! Formidable indeed.
Owie.
Captain,
Magic
you've got your
Seeker.
defenses down.
No holding back! Take that! Tougher than I thought.
Falkenberg's guard is down.
There!
Now we won't know where we are.
Let us clean-
Come on,
Eek.
this is our chance.
Smash!
Stroll,
Let's go.
Sap your defenses.
Scour!
What?
Eyes closed. The rampage comes from
We
all
don't know who
angles.
it's targeting.
Gathering power. Is he not targeting Stroll there?
Moving to the rear.
Looks to me like he's targeting
I'll
Stroll.
hold my ground.
I guess we'll see.
Huh, take this!
Huh. Eek. Magla gather.
Oh, we should do that from the back row.
I won't hold back!
Slow. Dodge, Falkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Closing the distance. Swordmaster!
Poetry in motion.
I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Oh,
I don't know if I should save mana for her or not.
Pierce through them! Worthy foe after
Be
all.
neither timid nor... Eek. Perish! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Magic Seeker! Wind! A tough one.
I call upon royal power within.
Oh shit.
Right on target.
Alright, no misses.
Nice
Yay.
one, Stroll.
Magic Knight! As the point of a sword! Is that my strike?
Hold yourself together.
Eek. Smash!
Nice miss, Heisenberg.
Formidable indeed.
Eisendong. Is it gonna eat the mom now? Jaluzo's baby clothes.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable.
Jeez.
Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was.
That's just straight
But-
baddie.
He was a helpless child. left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
So why was he like dishonorably discharged? Just because he stopped showing up for duty? I guess. Why was he targeted? Just because he was an easy target for the bounty? Easy scapegoat?
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature.
He was pretty attached to this creature at the end, too.
And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it.
I mean, that probably would have been better than...
Son with all of my heart.
That probably would have been better than sacrificing...
Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
everybody else's kids. Those subtitles are not nearly long enough for this. Jesus.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter.
Good luck doing that from jail, Psycho.
That after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
I'm down.
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heismay's name. Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone
I don't
for
trust
my
you for a
sins.
damn second, lady.
For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
Pretty sure the game doesn't give you a choice.
The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure there's not actually a decision. I don't think there's been an actual decision in this game so far. I'm choosing to trust Joanna. I want to protect this city. They're basically the same thing in this case.
I want to protect the city.
Rumors painted Heisme as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace.
Right.
Well, it didn't even. Even if you choose the option that doesn't say you trust Joanna because she's an untrustful psycho, it still in his inner thoughts goes, I trust her, or I want to trust her. Oh man, a country where no one's future is written in stone. Yeah, but all your decisions are, well, non-decisions. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
Joanna, the true culprit behind the abductions, was detained. This will put an end to the kidnappings. She has admitted to the crime and will meet us in Oceania, maybe, for the exhibition.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full.
Oh, really?
After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Kind of surprised by that.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
Extra who's it's? Can we not resort to physical violence so easily there, Gallica?
Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
What is there, like 20 kids? It's all rightfully theirs, I guess. Let's go with that.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well
I don't know that it's all
You
rightfully
hear no
theirs, but I
objections
think
from
it's
me.
probably good to donate it all of them.
It was ahead for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens
I should have tried to
all
keep
hear
the
of
money
your
to see if the
bravery
game would
and
stop me. The game
Just
doesn't
as
let you
long
make
as we
any
keep this
decisions.
out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
The charges made against Heisme and the bounty were falsified by the real criminals. At his behest, I donated the bounty reward to the victims' families.
All right.
The moment I saw 100,000 monies as the reward for that one quest, I knew it wasn't going to give it to me anyways.
Heisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly.
Well, not really.
Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Heisme the truth?
Yeah, but probably not here out in the open. Maybe we should do that at the runner.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
Ooh, are they going to be smart and actually do it at the runner? Nope. They sure aren't. They're going to do it out in the open where they can be overheard.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
God, the main characters in this game are so fucking stupid.
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Ooh, big jump. After solving the case, I've gained support from the people of Martira. I'm one step closer to Luis and executing our plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself too.
It's okay, you opened the doors. It's more than you've done the rest of the game combined. Gallica's doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
but maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I bet you go chase some pants. Gallica's newfound motivation. Is she the mage tree? She was the mage tree, right?
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's you and me. Our
The
destinies are
Adept.
intertwined.
Monsterology Scholar. Enemy analysis and squad battle is now more detailed. That's nice.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dash it inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable.
Is this their explanation why we have to stay in the city until the time we were going to have to stay in the city anyways?
The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
How very convenient.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, it's Idols Day. Discounts.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Briarhaven is restored. Make ourselves useful and see if anyone needs our help. An excellent suggestion. The city's residents still face manifold problems. If we were to lend a hand, then we gain it by improving our own reputation as well. We should supplement our funds by taking on a bounty. Make the most of the time available. Are there any bounties? Did we do them already?
All right then. All right then.
See a handshaky there.
Where to?
Who's the handshaky there?
Why?
Oh, it's Stroll. Can we go to Stroll's village? Before that, though.
What now?
I like search 15 different archetypes and we're at 12. You know what's funny? I was just thinking, I thought we were supposed to go to 12 next, and I thought we were getting close to it, so I opened it up. 12 out of 15 though, Dave, dumbass. And then relics, we're not ready for that next. I think there was a clue to be had in the tree coming up. Berry. Let's see what the adept does. Botra. Botra, these nuts. In overall combat, recovers MP each time an enemy deals medium. While attack, defense, hit, or evasion are buffed, recover a significant amount of MP every turn. Wow. Increases strength and hit rate of synthesis.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Voices of the past hero souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety and strength, etc. The same as all the other ones.
I found new power.
Got a bunch, don't I? Send one leaf of life into the Mage, wizard. I thought it was called adept or something. I guess it's the adept rank of the wizard. One of these might be too much. New skill, Blizza. We can get Candera later if we need it. For now, let's go like this. Harry. Get Blizza. And Otra.
All right.
I'm gonna have Bocher these spells as my set skills. The Faker.
I see.
How much is it?
I see.
I want to have every tree unlocked
This
on
right
them just
here.
for the sake of having them unlocked on them. It's probably no real reason to
I'm
that,
counting
but...
up. Of course.
Really?
The Jester, the Faker. Oh, 3 heroes lethal lights.
I
Nice.
found new power.
So anyone that we want to push towards their next goal. Thief 18 out of 20. So I need to pick something to give him as a supplement. And it's going to be either a gunner or something, I think. I haven't done much with the gunner. Poison shot, Suka Kukukuja. Aim support, hit rate by 10%, boost increase further. May inflict hex. I think the first tree is not that fancy, not that strong. But I mean, I feel like there'll be some other things that go good with him there. Then there's the Faker, which is the debuff class. That could be a play. Also the Merchant, but those are mostly lucky support ability finds. It's gonna be either the Gunner or the Faker. The Kondo wouldn't be bad to have, though, on somebody. Ekunda. In fact, it wouldn't be too bad to get down the Night Tree and grab a piercing attack. You gotta go so deep to get that, though. The Gunner ones have physical pierce, yeah. Pierce, heavy pierce, yeah. So it probably will be the Gunner tree that we go down with him to get other stuff.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
I'm gonna wait till we have other support abilities to go with it, though, like slots on the thief tree.
But why?
But why?
All right.
It is discount day.
Go.
Is there anything left to buy in like weapons and stuff in this town? I don't think there really was, right?
Lovely. Okay?
Got a bargain.
Oh, we got a playing cheap and not all that good. Oh, here it is. It was discerning abacus here. Oh, we do have like stuff to identify in the like semaphore. What is that? Some mop? Anyways, automatically increases hit rate and evasion at start of combat. Oh, nice. I even use that? It's not for the knight. I guess it's not a Rusted bracers. What do we got? Silver gauntlets. Gritty polearm. Damascus club. Sanctor's devotion. Superior gritty polearm. Sanctor's mace. Superior gritty armor. Sandglass cuirass. Nothing too exciting so far. Garlic aromatics. Prevents daze. If you're ever dazed in real life, just rub some garlic underneath your lip and it undazes you. I learned that from this right now, actually. Artisan.
Now then.
Get a lot of money from random sellables. Alright, what do we have that we don't need? We don't need 2 of these.
Now then.
This doesn't even have any special things on it, does it? We have a higher mace there, so we definitely don't need a maths club.
Now then.
Sell one of those.
Now then.
We still need to go
All right.
identify some things, don't we?
Let's go.
Let's see, was there an armor here? I think it was like a boot that we already bought, right?
Be real sorry.
Yeah, there's nothing new. It was the Brave Guards that we already bought.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
We'll have a lot of money going into the next area. Whose bond is this? Oh, it's Stroll again, yeah. That's probably what we'll do next is... I don't know if it'll send us to his town right away, but... Mayhaps?
Closure.
Thrifty Abacus. Goes big. Decreases the cost of money skills. Investor's Abacus. Increases the cost and strength. Hellfire Fang. Normal attacks become fire affinity. Grand Master Staff. Increases the strength of all magic. That could be something that we do. It's one thing I want to check. If I were to make him a wizard... Piercing is still buffed against him. I don't like having any of the base physicals give the enemies extra turns by hitting them. Seems nuts. The healer takes extra striking damage. The gunner takes extra slashing damage. The faker takes extra piercing damage. The magics are annoying too when they hit them, but... Having base physical, like when you're fighting in an area where anything has piercing, they always get extra turns basically. It's like, what? Especially for piercing, because a lot of the archers have AoE spells as enemies. What else do we need to buy?
All right, then.
Oh, there was gonna be new stuff to buy over here. But we didn't come look because we assumed it was gonna be too expensive.
I've got quite the deal.
I thought standard igniters might be growing boring for you. Consider an upgrade of better stock. So yeah, these blaze ones. Oh, here's new ones down here. Mage group strength. Huh? Enables the multi-target attack raising skill mage group strength when equipped. Multi-target defense raising skill mage shield wave when equipped. Mage agility wave when equipped. Nothing I want to spend 70,000 monies on anyways.
All right then.
We don't need to go check in on Maria, so that's probably a good time to do that now.
Let's go.
Let's stock up so we don't forget.
What is it you want?
All the status effect things too. Bring their stocks of that up to 15. It's not that expensive to do. The other shop in the other town might have more as well.
Where to?
Let's go.
You have my thanks.
Are they over? All the kidnappings? Yep, they are. Who's this one? Oh, what is he gonna give? Bardon.
Real cheap.
I'm gonna buy that because it's limited supply. I think it means something, even though it might not.
All right then.
Let's go.
Might be that other village that has new stuff. Fairy dust? Nah. Revival. Sulfur is salt. Decrease hit evasion of an enemy. Sleep? I don't know if they'll ever come in handy, but can't hurt to buy them when they're that cheap.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's see what this is about with Bardon, because he's new.
Pardon? Why?
Bardon.
Oh, you.
The city's returned to its lively self, but were it not for all of you. Thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon my own weakness, and I'll not make that mistake twice.
The truth is...
I'd love to speak with you if possible.
Thank you.
Oh, you just need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now, thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Pardon!
Oh, I was like, who's this dude that's like...
I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Do it.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help.
Oh, he was helping her wife with the hole while
Well,
the husband was gone.
I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can.
Your bonny wife came and said, "Need some help with me hole Bardon."
Turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid
Fuss,
those
fuss.
massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
I'm not bothered, but are you?
My skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you.
What's up?
I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh?
Right.
Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
Easy, don't be a cunt.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Oh god, they're gonna seize the means of governments.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
I'd be happy to help.
It always cracks me up when they pop up with two options. How can I refuse? Or I would love to help.
I'll be sure
Why
to
even
make this
give us
town
an
a nicer
option?
place to live.
It's like they want you to remember that it's a game and you still have to press buttons even though it doesn't give you an actual choice. What is he gonna be? Because he's not gonna be a knight or a warrior.
The honorable guardsman.
Commander?
Bardon. Within him dwells the virtue of the commander.
He's got a
Much
commander
have I
inside of him.
bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
Commander.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Aren't you gonna come to see us first, technically? Idle's Day evening. Hear a voice. I need to push myself harder. Heismay comes to mind. So we got some bonds to nurture before we move on to the next area. Let's look at this commander business. A support role that inspires and moves allies to the front row. Synth skills may also provide some offensive magic. Inspires and moves allies to the front row. Makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks. Maracukaja, all allies defense. Rebellion. Critical rate for one ally 3 turns. Deals medium physical fire damage. Medium physical fire damage. May inflict burn. Moves all allies to the front row and increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Medium magic fire damage to all enemies may inflict burn. Negates 1 enemy repel magic and repel physical strike skills. Moves all allies to the front row and increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Interesting. I was wondering what they meant by that. The moves everybody to the front row, or moves everyone to the front row is a thing. Who's this? A classy woman? Is she, though?
What are you playing at?
Please refrain from speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate and cannot afford to be petty. Oh, well, an Elda with a fairy companion? You must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne. Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you? A fine question. I'm a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
Quite the title. Though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore? I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Rude. For your information, we collect all our own ingredients and we've gotten pretty good in the kitchen.
Eh?
I wonder then, if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I would appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 Reeve an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. Everyone around us seems to be looking alright and happy. For example, a dish that uses local specialties, a dish that's easy on the stomach, and rises like one's spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you?
Lovely, that.
Such confidence. Perhaps you are capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy.
Okay.
A dish using local specialties. How about mellow milk? That easy food she mentioned, does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot.
Prepare food that will satisfy the requester. The key to bring cheer back to the people of Martira is apparently mellow milk.
Yeah.
Sounds tough, but we can pull it off. We'll get a reward and new supporter. Let's make a dish she'll be raving about.
All right then.
I wonder if we already have all ingredients you can get from here, right? Oh my god. I want to go to that one shop there. There it is. Wait, why did it go?
Let's go.
I guess it's on a different part of the list, the meat shop outside there. Make sure we at least have some of each ingredient.
This is on sale, right?
You.
Hang on.
Should be like 10,000 mag here or more, right? I haven't touched the statue in a long time. Sure seems like the bigger the candidate's faces on the rock, the better qualified they are. The order of the faces has changed since the royal funeral. Large faces in first and second are Forden and Luis, but in third place is probably Rousant Rudolph. Guido's face looks smaller than before. I think it's because he lost that fight on the runner? The rest are so small I could only make them out if I knew them. We need to stand out enough to land in the top 20. That way your face will finally show up on the King's Rock. 4,300 megs.
Yep.
Not that many days have passed, I guess. Even though we've been doing a bunch of stuff.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
It's not the right area, is it?
Then.
I think there's some shops in that one other area. That's why I was looking around for it. suppose I could check the map. Yeah.
Let's go.
Cattle Racket Road.
Leave it out, mate.
Pretty sure I already bought. Oh yeah, it's these kids. We got some of all these, I'm pretty sure.
Can we talk?
Pretty sure we bought something of
All right,
each of those types.
Let's go.
I was like, oh, there's a bond to be done in here too. Of course it's Troll, right? Oh no, this is the bat. Okay. Something that's cooked with mellow milk. Coney stew, but I don't have any briny salts. Benevolent bread. That does seem magical bread. And if I make a benevolent bread, I don't want to give that away. Oh, it's recover HP while walking. The one I care about is this magical one, I believe, with the Dream Eater moth. Recover MP while walking in dungeons. I feel like it's gonna make me pop that and walk in a circle for 60 seconds, isn't it? Anyways, let's do benevolent bread, because that seems like... doesn't seem to be working right now. The runner isn't generating any power right now. Let's try it again when we're on the road.
All right then.
Only cook on the road, apparently.
Let's go.
Can we cook in the kitchen of the inn then?
You have my thanks.
Oh, we can
Where to?
need to visit Maria anyways.
Let's go.
What in
I can't turn power onto the kitchen to make some food? It's some bullshit for real.
Why don't he just sod off?
The exhibition of the brave, they're calling it.
Just standing there so still. Creepy ass. Can we cook here then?
Yeah.
I hate how I'm too busy is the only option. We can't make what we want here.
All right then.
Do I have to go on the road to cook them? That's kind of goofy, isn't it? Visit her later, not now? Thought she wanted to visit. Like to visit, but I don't know where they are. Like to visit, but I don't know where they are. I guess we're going to the bat. Interesting that you can only cook when you're on the road. There must be somewhere you can cook when you're not on the road. We just don't know about it.
Let's go.
Gotta go for a trip just so I can cook. Alright, I'm just gonna save for now though. Call it a day here. Probably won't be playing this game again until later in the week or next weekend. I want to keep doing it in not short streams, but I don't want to make it any of my long streams. Maybe we'll do some short streams for this and Kingdom Come Deliverance. We're getting close to the end, I think. Do some short streams for them during the week, actually. And next weekend. I think there's one new release coming out. I can't remember. I don't think it's a big new release, but it's one that I want to play. I think there's like a Souls-like or an action game of some sort coming. I can't remember what it's called. Robots something midnight? I don't know. Something with robots at midnight or something like that, I think. I'm going to look into that one. I might play that one a little bit next weekend. We'll see. If I don't play that one, I might actually just go play... I've never played any of the Space Marines, and they got the remake out now on Game Pass. So I might give that a look next weekend. But I think it's time that I go get ready for the work week, so... See you later. Have a good night. Have a good morning. Have a good afternoon. Have a good Couple days probably, because I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. We'll see. In any case, see you later.